Greetings and welcome to the stream. It is Stationeers Day, and we are in our base. This actually looks really nice during the daytime. That's good. We actually we look at pressurizing. So sorry we're a bit late for the stream. Windows updates decided it wanted to be an ass and do the biggest update that you can get for Windows today, and decided about 10 minutes before the stream time. So we are here now, and hopefully everything's stable. I've had to reset all of the audio commands. And I also now have to, because of the rush, I need to move my camera really quickly because I am a professional. And by professional, I mean I have to move my camera because I'm an idiot and didn't do it earlier. There we go. Now, they have put an update out. There's been some new stuff in it. One of the things in the update is over here, the jetpack. You can now see the thrust and your pressure level, your fuel tank, which wasn't there before. Yes, that's great, because that's something you have to go number 4 and check in the fuel tank constantly. Alright, and that should bring Cap up.
Hello there.
Hey! I pressed the button to unmute you and it brought up a menu in my HUD to open my space helmet if I felt like it. So, yes. So apparently if I press the button to mute you, it brings up my open your space helmet menu. Because it's apparently the same hotkey.
Okay.
So that's interesting. Hey Raven, hey Ratfallen, hey Chaos, how are you all doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Chaos, I am doing good. Okay, I need to check something, because I think one of the tools I've been wanting to use has been removed from the game now. I think the fabricator has been removed.
Fabricator.
Yes, the fabricator is no longer in the list of.
I think we've got one, haven't we?
We never built one, but I was looking at a stream yesterday, and they were saying that the fabricator no longer is in the game. It was removed because it was too OP. So yeah, the fabricator was a device that could literally do any manufacturing for almost any machine. Not everything, but almost every machine. Manufacturing can be done in it. And it also had the ability to do, like, I want you to make me exactly 12 of these, and it would make 12 and stop. So, I mean, so apparently it used more power to do its job, but it used more power, but you also need a computer to run it, and they've removed that feature. So now you have to build up your own logic circuits to say, like, I want 10 of them, and then have it wired to the machine that turns the machine off automatically or something like that.
Yeah.
We have looks like we've got just one machine left to upgrade. I'm just going to double check.
Yeah.
Hey Alpha, how you doing? Yeah, the tool machine is the other one left that needs to be upgraded, I think. I don't think the recycler gets an upgrade. I don't think we went upstairs actually. The idea was to have the least used machines, and the fabricator would be one of the machines up here. So now we'll what we're going to put up here now. What is this game about? This is basically a Space Engineers, but with a better aspect on survival, I'd say. And in many ways, I'd say it's actually a better Space Engineers.
But with more cutesy graphics.
Yeah, but I think honestly, I think it's better than Space Engineers anyway. Just in the way it works. It's got a better survival aspect. It's got better. I mean, the whole drinking water and food is better than Space Engineers. The atmospherics are definitely better than Space Engineers. The electronics and the wiring are better than Space Engineers. The only thing I think Space Engineers has going for it is obviously space. But also, I think the programming language is a bit more robust.
Yeah.
Space Engineers without space, exactly. It's about exploding Mater's helmet. Maybe no, it's not exploding. Look, it's right there. It's on the floor. Look, right there. That's Mater's helmet. Because he's playing Trackmania right now, so you don't get to have his helmet on. Although, if you're playing the racing game, you should have a helmet on. 39%. Get a quick drink. Right, I should be looking at moving the warning alerts over to the new base now, shouldn't I?
Yes.
To Raven. Stage control of Okay. We just had a storm not long ago, so it should be clear to move. The question is, what was the circuit that made it work? Because I don't want to move it and then the circuit will work. So there was a logic reader that read next weather time event. Then there was a logic writer that would write that out to the storm display. Okay, so that was straightforward to the storm display. Then there was a compare unit that would write that out to the weather alarm. Okay, and that was to say less than, not equals. So not equals 0, yeah. So basically, if the value was greater than 0, set the alarm off. Okay. Also a little factorial into yeah, to some degree. Sun's just going down.
Light on.
I need to bring up my tool belt because I always have it on a non-number because I tend to keep it open all the time. But when you load the game up for the first time in the day, it turns it off. Okay, taking the weather machine down.
Okay.
So any storms that happen in the meantime, you're not going to find out.
Oh, God.
Oh, it requires multiple steps. I forgot about that multiple step thing. Put that there. Need a hand drill to get the piece out. Oh, just 2 pieces. That's fine. Right, where to put it? Where to put it? I mean, I've got a little roof here I could put it on, I suppose. Right outside the one of the windows upstairs. I can put it on. Oh, I can put it on the roof actually. There's a couple of squares where there's no. What do you call it? No. Yeah, those things. The windows.
Welding! Welding! I get to do welding!
With
When do I get to
yeah,
do
the wiring
the
is
welding?
very factorial.
I'm very excited about the welding!
Right, that's the power wire there. So if I put that machine there, or should I run it around the side here? Where are the power cables for the? Oh, they're around the fire edges there. Okay, so I'll put it there. I'll run a cable around the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn the other way around. Or maybe it can't be turned around apparently. There we go. Game said not to want to turn around. That way 1. I mean, that's actually probably better, but I don't like it. I hate the fact that the machine's not centered properly. So you can't actually center it on something. That's kind of irritating. I'll put it that way on just because I can. Wires.
Hi. Don't blow the base.
I mean, mate, it's not here, so that ain't gonna happen. That way. And that way. And that way. Now I just need 1 more cable to complete the wire. Why is it always 1 cable? Oh, always 1 cable. They get storage running as well soon.
Yes.
My neighbor is suing British Airways for losing his luggage. He lost his case.
What have I done wrong with this code?
Jay, that's actually quite funny. Does the game have mod support? Space Engineers vanilla is okay, but with mods it's amazing, especially doing Space Combat. Yeah, mod and scenario support. Yeah, so there's mod support, there's scenario support. There's actually an entire world in this game. It's the Venus world. Apparently it was made by a modder, and the devs liked it so much they talked to the modder and they got the rights to put it into the game. There we go. So you can put all things in, like whole new worlds in there if you wish to. You can pop on to it. Sorry, I'm just going to grab a cable really quickly. It's blue. You can put all new worlds in there, and finally you
You're
can.
welcome, Peter Lowell. Made Shawnee laugh too when it clicked.
And the there we go. Wide in now. Just put in the welding torch and 3 plastic sheets. Yeah, so you can put in where's the welding torch? A whole new worlds. You can put new machines. The scripts to run the computers. You can do those. A lot of people do those. There it is. Good. a lot of people put like scripts in the computers, and the scripts can be saved on the workshop, so you can just grab new scripts as you need them. So all quite helpful.
Since you're on Mars, is the next base gonna be on Bounty or Snickers?
Definitely. I'm voting for Bounty. That's my logic circuit for that. That one there. I need to have 5, was it? Yeah, 4. I need 4 math, but logic and math. Let me have a hole in this one.
Already.
First doesn't last long, does it?
No.
Oh, very awesome. Yeah, so there's a programming language in it called MIPS, and it looks like this. This is what the programming language looks like, and you can program it in game. This is what Captain Costa's been working on. I'm not sure if you've written this yourself or if you just downloaded it from the workshop.
I've written bits of it myself. I have taken quite a bit of it from the workshop.
Okay, so in the Steam workshop, you can download what you want, then just tweak it, which is useful. I've not actually looked anything at the programming language myself yet, which could be interesting when we get onto that. You upload the program into little microchips, and then you place the microchips into one of these things to upload it, and then you put it into a different one of these to run your machines and stuff. Or you can run more basic programming using these logic chips, which is what I'm doing right now to get the web system over there working. So I just need 4 logic machines and that. So I already have a logic processor here, but I don't have the rest of them, so let's grab these off the wall. Hand drill, please. That's the logic processors.
The metric system brings all the boys to the 91.44 centimeters.
That it does. That it does. They fall for that every time. And then grab that as well. And you know what? I might as well grab all of the cable that's on this wall for this circuit as well, haven't I? There's nothing keeping hold of it.
Oh no. Not
You right there?
labelled my dials, have I? So I don't know which one I'm selected. Where's that labeler?
In my pocket.
Where are you?
Up by the old work machine.
And if you don't get 91.44 centimeters, then Google.
Can I have it, please?
There you go.
Thank you.
Right, got the cables, a spare. These are horribly red, we have to recolor these at some point to whatever we're working on next, and that is all the cables from up here. And now perfectly intact to hold the solar panel. Wow.
Hey, it's birds I hear. Reminds me, lunch tomorrow.
What's the difference between an optimist and a pessimist? An optimist created an airplane, a pessimist created seatbelts. Also true. Right, I've put this look on this side because I need 5 spaces and I only get 4 with this, right? So I can't fit a 5th one in there, can I? No, because they need access on both sides of the circuit for the logic readers and writers. Okay, so I'll have to just do this on the other side. Alright. I will need the label back at some point.
I want to rename this. Why won't you?
I'm not in a rush for it, I just say I'll need it at some point. Right, I need... What are you doing to rename? Put that there. So that one goes there. That's my logic read. That reads the value from the machine. Then I need a logic writer to write out to the display, which I'm going to have on this wall over here. Then I need a logic math, I need a math processor actually, to compare the 2 values. Ooh. Could I put that in there? That'd be a bit cheeky. I bet I could get that in there. And just for cheekiness reasons, I want to see if I can get this to fit in one board on the other side. Probably it shouldn't fit, but I think I can make it fit. Pete, read it up before that one. Will invisible airplanes ever be a thing? I just can't see them taking off. Oh, Raven. No, I don't want batch reader, I want a logic reader, logic reader, logic reader, logic reader, logic reader. Then here I want the logic writer. Then here I want the cable removing, because that's the thing they're working on now. Go there, you.
What did the elephant ask the naked man? How do you breathe out of that thing?
We're guessing that was RJ based on the context of that one. It was RJ against the context of that one. A passenger in a panic asked if the airplane is going to the right way. To which Yoda replied, "Of course we are." See, I would be really annoyed at Yoda for that one, and then I'd be really happy because the joke was actually made. Okay, I need one of these. Can I get a logic writer in there as well? Like that. And if I can do it, that'll make me a very happy person for this wiring. So now I need a... These have a hole on the bottom, right? Can't see.
I almost broke Peter lol, I could see him twitching.
There's nothing on the bottom on those. So there's nothing on the bottom, but there are side pieces. So there needs to be a three-way, four-way junction there. Over here we need... That's acting like there's something already there. God, there is! Excellent. Okay, now I need wire cutters. I almost felt you can see Twitch. What did you say about the elephant, RJ? I need a straight cable. Okay, that. And then on this corner, there is a plain cable going up there, so I can just do that as a standard corner unit. There. Thank you. Actually get above those two to put a cable coming down. That is actually quite easy. He says without actually checking to see if it's possible. I need to be in the very centre coming up. I think there's already a cable there, that's why I'm not sure. Coming up.
How do you spot a blind gamer on a nude beach? It's not hard.
Oh yeah, it's in the roof of this one. I thought it was in the roof of the building for a second then. Oh, it was mealtime on an airplane, and the flight asked the passengers if he would like some dinner. What are my choices? The passenger said. Yes, I know, she replied. To be fair, I was watching a program. Why are you flashing? Why are you flash? Okay. Sorry, my logic circuits are offline. I don't know why they're offline. I need to get the crowbar, pull that roof down, and see what's happening up there. Right on. Cool. No. There's another coming down from each of them. Okay, I need to bring my analyzing tool. Please be set to network. Nope, atmosphere. Alright. I heard a sigh. Is that good or bad?
No, I just forgot to adjust the settings on this dial. So it's now a 0 or a 1, and I need it 0 to 10.
Oh, so that's where you get your tower from. Okay, no wonder we're cutting it, killed everything. Never mind, I'm coming up. Stop it. That power is fine. Everyone's goes here. To there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. We're just going to get the power down. That is actually quite easy. Just in the wrong place.
What do clowns get turned on by? Balloon blow-up dolls.
Oh, RJ. Need a corner
IJ
PC.
fell into the urinal. Repeat. IJ fell into the urinal. J. Smiley face. We all know what to sing.
There we go.
#YB song.
How comes down that route there? Do 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 do. Ow. Ow. Was the roof there? So, if that's the power line, why don't they get power? Oh, because that goes up there. I don't like anything inside of columns, because if we get inside a column, you can't see what's happening in there. I wonder if we can get. Would we can break here? Probably not. I have a very high tolerance for Toad. Let's see. I need a math processor. That sounded really bad, actually. Math compare. I do need a tag on the bottom of it, though. Sadly. That one. In that case, that goes in the middle of that one there. So where is the power drill to remove that circuit from the wall? It can go over here. Logic writer again can go there, and then the math processor needs to go here, and then finally I need a memory that can go over here. Where's the best place to put memory? Memory, go put memory there.
No. That sounded like a gauntlet hurled at Toad. Thank you, Raven and RJ. And 2. It might be I can't get the I can't get the map the thing in here. I need I can put it there, but then it would cut off the circuit to this one, to the side piece. And I can go down. I don't know if it'll fit. I won't get the wires in there without digging up the floor. I don't really want to dig up the floor. Okay. I could do it. I just need wire cutters. And then no one to look at the floor ever. That should go side on there. But I also want it to go. I need to turn the light off because you can't see the parts when you do the light on. That goes downwards to there, and then across that way, and then it can go straight through there, and then it will need to be a T-junction there, followed by a corner there. Oh, I already had a cable there, that's fine. And then this side would be a T-junction there, and then we can put the memory in now. Memory can go there. Okay. So memory should be 0. And I could have done this much faster, much better, not faster, with a single chip in the middle with one of the programmable blocks. Screwdriver. I need a screwdriver. And let's get the programming set up. So you, logic reader, are going to read from the weather station. Perfect. And you read time until the next weather event. Time until this weather event. Read that. It should be reading 0. Hopefully it is reading 0. Good. I need an actual output as well. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? I need a console. Consoles are in the electric machine. What do prime numbers and stoners have in common? Dash, the higher they are, the more spaced out they get.
Fair. Oh, I need the console. I left it over there. That's why I'm short console. It's actually over here still. This bit does remind me of Space Engineers. It's got a very Space Engineers-ish feel to it. Need another drink. Hold that. I came over here for this console here. So I need the hand drill and to put that memory circuit away. There we go. So this is our old starter base. We're currently moving out of the starter base into the new base, which is just around the corner here. In case you're wondering why I'm taking stuff from there to here. Captain is working on the furnace room.
And I'm working on the production room and making sure we know when a storm's coming so we don't get attacked by storms. Give me a small LED display there. And that labeler from earlier. Storm LED. Okay, let's label
What
these
is
up.
3 balls and flies through space? The extra testicle.
I like that one, Ajay. That was good. What do you call an Irish spider? Paddy long legs. Faithful with the dad jokes there. Okay, so we're doing it that way around. So it's going to be storm. I'm going to copy that because I'm too lazy to type storm every time. Storm reader, you are going to be storm LED logic writer. You are the storm alarm logic compare. You are the storm logic memory, and you are the storm alarm logic writer. There we go, that's all named. So you can give these ones personalized names like the one over here, which is called Jane, Jess, Simon, and Dave. Just because they make Captain Cost first time every time I did it. Okay.
Do you remember what they do though?
Yes, I named them Power Battery Logic Reader Jess, Power Battery Logic Reader Writer Jane, Power Usage Logic Reader Simon, and Power Usage Logic Writer Dave. I gave them proper names, but I also gave them descriptive names. Okay, so this one needs to read in from Storm Logic Reader. It needs to write out the setting to the Storm LED Logic Writer. Wow, it actually wired itself up almost perfectly. I just need you to link to the actual LED machine. It's just the LED, just that. It didn't link to the right piece. Storm Logic Reader, no. MIDI memory, no. Storm Alarm Writer, no. Where's the LED? Power battery, elevator shaft, area power control, close. Wall lights. You know what would make it a bit easier if I actually wired up the LED panel? Yep, that definitely is a cable there. With my white colours. I was like, I can't see it on the list. It wasn't actually plugged in, that's fine. There we go, plugged in now. That'll work out. Valentine's better. You read in from Storm Logic Reader, and you will outright out to all the wall lights we've got on there. Oh, there we go. Storm Logic Reader, Storm Memory, Storm LED, and you will write out the setting. Boop, and that should write out 0, which we can tell it worked because it was 0 before, and now it says 0 still, so we all know it works, right? Why did the leprechaun go outside? Sit on his patio. That's just a bad one, actually. What's the best position for leprechauns to play the baseball team? Shortstop. I think Ravens realise it's St. Paddy's Day. How can you tell if an Irishman is having a good time? He's doubling over with laughter. And Johnson and every name, the Shamrock. That's actually a big one. That needs to be 0, that is. So when you say number 1 to the Storm Logic Reader, number 2 to the Storm Logic Memory, and we want them to be equal. We want them to be not equal. Perfect. And then here we set you to be the alarm. Now where are we going to put the alarm? Where would be the best place to put the alarm? Well, I think on the roof again would be probably a good idea, right?
Light
It
on.
worked quite well before. The question is this going to be too far away from the base? From the people? Would it be better to put it on the edge over here? Where's my alarm? There's my klaxon alarm. Put that. Oh, I was hoping to put it right there on the corner piece, but it's like, no, you can't have it there. Why can't I have it there? It has to be in that exact orientation, so it can't possibly be mounted on the side of something else. Okay. that case, it'll go there. Okay.
Yes.
Cap, you right over there?
No. Apparently not.
Yeah. I mean, you took out half of the production building as well, but
Really?
yeah. Oh, at least two blocks deep into the production building are gone.
I think I got something wrong in my code there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with it. I didn't hear a bang though, but I was placing the klaxon up there as it went off.
Should we reload?
It depends on reloading. I'm trying to repair it.
Yeah. Do you really think this is repairable?
Have you seen the production building, by the way?
Yes, I have.
All right, reload it is. Leave
Sorry about
section. Oh.
Multiplier too high for my pressure.
If you're pressuring a pipe, if you're reading from a pipe, bearing in mind that two things. Just because the pressure in the pipe is at some level doesn't mean the pressure in the device is.
No, the pressure in the device was fine. I think it was a pipe that blew. I think.
And the pipes max out at 20 megapascals.
I might have actually blown the tank at the back.
Autosave from 8 o'clock. It should last 3 minutes worth of non-exploding, so it might be a matter of very quickly grab the whatever it is and turn it off if it's active.
Light on.
Where was I? I was I was wiring these up, so you're gonna want to definitely grab that thing and turn it off if it's already on.
Join.
Boop. So we should have a little marker for how many times it's been blown up in Dubai. Okay.
Please tell me I haven't started pressurizing it.
You're in front of the furnace when I looked at you, so hopefully you haven't started bringing it yet. But we'll find out in a minute by how much panicking goes on.
Oh god.
Have you started pressurizing?
It is pressurized.
If you lose, if that's not good enough, then it's a 10-minute rollback. So the next stage is 10 minutes back. It's not too quick. They have the auto set to every 10 minutes, so. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you have the opportunity to remove the item that's about to blow up? Or not?
The problem, I'm not entirely sure what is blowing up at the moment.
Well, what's causing the pressurization?
The furnace has started pressurizing. I've ignited it. Now I'm trying to bleed it out, but I'm trying to do it before any pipes.
So if I just yank the power cable from the building, that won't stop it then?
No, I tried that. I switched the furnace off.
Okay.
Try it once more. Let me.
Well, I'm connecting in, but I have a few extra seconds than you do, so I'm going to try and run right across there, pull the roof off, and just delete the pipe that's right at the back of it.
Yes.
Light on.
So you can join now. I'm heading to the back of the furnace right now, in the hopes to just yank out a pipe cable. Crowbar. Why is my toolbox not on by default for the thing I need it to be on? Well, that depressurized something. Did you just depressurize? No, I just depressurized your entire system. I need the wrench, and I need to cut that pipe. Damn it, the ankle grinder. The roof's in the way. Wrench, cut that pipe, and then cut pipe. Seriously, get out of the way. No one cares about you. And that pipe. That hopefully will be fine. They'll cut the both pipes that lead into the furnace. The furnace now has no piping.
Okay.
So if there's no piping, there's nothing to blow up in theory.
There.
But now we know when that blows up, it blows up half the production base. We weren't sure if it was close enough.
Critical.
I crashed into something and it blew up.
Critical.
I'm guessing it blew up, right?
Alright, so it's the...
Just started looking at it and it blew up.
Alright. So it's the furnace itself then, it's the only thing it could be. Because I cut both pipes going into it.
Yeah.
Well, that's easy enough, I can just delete the furnace. How fast can we delete the furnace, do you think? How many stages is
There's a
it?
wall in front of it, and then there's the furnace itself.
Yeah, but how many stages is it? Is it just like 2 stages, or...?
It's 3 stages, I think.
Okay. But yeah, if it... I pulled both pipes out, but there was no pipes connected to the furnace at all. So the pressure must have been just inside the furnace.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the last chance before we roll back 10 minutes before the explosion.
Yes.
Okay, what do I need? I need... first of all, I need to open my toolbox. I need a crowbar to get that panel off. Right, now I need a hand drill. Now I need the angle grinder. Now I need wire cutters. And now I need the hand drill. And done.
Temperature high.
There we go. So we're waiting for it to explode now. I just gone down. I gone down the entire furnace, but you fell over, so I think you might have an error. You might need to log back in again.
I'm trying.
I'm studying where the furnace doorway is. It's 400 and something degrees Celsius, by the way.
Oh.
It blew up still.
Cognition critical.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
10 minutes
well,
back, I think it is.
It's been a tank behind it then.
Power
I mean,
critical.
I can always pull the tank if you think it's a tank. Fix it. But 10 minutes isn't too bad.
No, it's not. It's literally I pressurized it about probably 30 seconds before the save you've loaded.
Yeah, well, 10 minutes is me just putting some wirings on the wall. I can do those again, so it's not an end of the world issue. I think I just needed to, yeah, I just need to put on 2 things, so that's it. So I'm good. I'm just going to go get the console. Hey, cat.
Yeah.
Let me know before you power the furnace up, won't you? I'll do a manual save.
I still don't know what we're wrong.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical.
Nah, that's why. I've got my multiplier at 500.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Knock knock. Who's there? Irish you. Irish, you happy it's St. Patrick's Day? I'm sure it's fine. It's all like just laying down the job. Captain Cost likes laying down the job when it comes to that kind of thing. At 5 degrees Celsius, I'd be laid down the floor as well. I just watched you spawn in over and over again and fall over immediately. Did I hear a dog? Is he there? Turn that on. Turn that one on. There we go. Label it. You are Storm Timer LED. There we go. Which means these haven't been named yet. So you are Storm Copy. Logic Reader. Storm LED. Logic Writer. Storm Logic Memory. Storm Alarm Logic Writer. And Storm Alarm Logic Compare. Okay, now I need to go on the roof and attach this siren, which I was doing last time. I thought I'd done something at first time because I placed the siren on the roof, and as I placed the wire into the siren, that's when the after base is weird. Okay, so
I have a feeling I should just rip this down and move it 2 blocks away.
well, the thing is, if we blow the furnace up, are we? Okay, so here's what we could do. We can either do that, if you feel that if it blows up, we want to reload an autosave at some point. Or we can, and if we do that, what I would say we could do is in that same building where you've left there, we can put the arc furnaces.
Yeah.
Or we can keep where it is, and just if it blows up again, we'll just have to reload the autosaves every time.
I mean, the upstairs every 10 minutes, aren't they? So.
Yeah. But it takes out 2 squares of the building and does not touch the 3rd square. Because I was stood on the 3rd square and I didn't get any damage.
Yeah.
But I'm happy with it. It depends if you want to be loading autosaves or dealing or just accepting losses if a building blows up. T in. We want the storm. Storm time LED. I want to set the setting on. Good. Just taskbar doesn't hide. At least hit the tab bar. I might have to reset that because I have to reset all of my stuff. So you will be from the Storm Logic Reader, and you will also read from Storm Memory. You want to make sure they're not equal. And then you take from the Storm Logic Reader, no, Storm Logic Compare, and you output to. If I wire it in, you'll output to something amazing. Why goodness. Can't see, but connected to the north. Not to the north. Thank you. Alright, so that's the screwdriver, and to you. You take from the compare to the storm alarm. I didn't name the storm alarm, so it's just some like speaker, klaxon speaker. And you will output the on setting. All right, we'll close that. Close that. Pick the plastic and put back in the roof. And close these doors. We didn't do this side at all. There we go. We now have the storm alarm up and running. We don't, however, have a cataclysmic or murderers all alarm running, but that's something else. Sorry, I meant mine. I knew you meant yours. I was just saying that maybe it's a setting change. You may have to like undo the setting and redo the setting.
Light on.
I don't keep my stat bar minimized anyway. I would keep it on. Okay. So one of my tasks for the day is done, which is to get the storm thing moved over, and I hope it works because I haven't actually tested to see if it actually worked. Should we have the storm warning in a different colour? Or is green fine? I think green's okay.
Light or
Yeah, the light bulb itself, the actual
I
text.
think probably red is better. Or amber.
Light.
Okay, so I need to go to our Trello really quickly and grab the colour coding guide for network colours. So let's pick up this board for now. Need a wiring point, that's the problem. Need a wire. So I need temporary, I just need it to output value. I'll borrow you actually. Okay, so what's the value we need? Well, if we go red would be, first of all, turn that off. It's outputting, that's not, actually do that one because it's outputting to the right device already. Just change the output value. So you output to colour, and you'll read from the memory. And memory's reading 0 right now, so 0 should be blue. So we'll turn that on. That's blue. Right, Cap, need to borrow you a second because I can't do these and see the numbers at the same time very easily.
Yeah. Okay.
For the one that's in blue right now, that's the
the alarm, the time for things coming in.
Yeah.
Okay, so blue is 0, so this one is grey, and you can go up by a smaller number.
Why? Yeah, that's great.
I don't know if it's good for the alarm or not. We say we go red, so red should be 4.
That is red.
Is it good red for the alarm, or is it like garish red and you can't see it properly? The other option is probably 10 and 11. 10? Yeah.
Really?
And 11. Purple.
That's too dark.
So we're going to go with red?
Yeah.
With 4. Alright. Turn that off. Reconnect it back to setting. Reconnect that back to the logic reader. From logic reader, setting, and put that back to 0. Remember, which is that. Then you read from that. Logic reader, which is that. But when I set that to 1, you set to 1, you're outputting to the Klaxon speaker the on. Okay. I can barely hear that. Turn that off. Is that speaker still going on, by the way?
I can just hear a speaker.
Volume from memory. I'm going to access its volume right now. Should be louder now. That's literally as loud as it gets.
Right.
I mean, that's literally. I've got it set to 1000% volume. My guess is that's down to the low atmosphere, not sending sound waves through it.
Yeah.
But that's as loud as it goes. I'm going to just do a check on the wiki to see if it has a maximum volume setting. Stationeers wiki speaker. 2 screws. If we turn on and off logic. There's no switch on the speaker itself. Yep, Klaxon requires atmosphere to make sound. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad I did that. We kind of wait to put it on the moon and have a speaker outside that works. Mode is, these need to be checked. So mode is alarm on music, so you can actually upload music files to it. And it's got Boolean 1 and 0 for power. There's power mode volume. Returns the device atmosphere volume. Okay. Do. Okay, and there's a whole bunch of pre-programmed audio files as well, which is quite nice. We just need to figure out. But basically, it doesn't say anything at all about how it alters the volume. Sadly, there's no information on that particular setting. So I think that's best we're going to have. That speaker on the roof that makes a sound, and make it lower it down if we want it to get lower.
Light on.
I just think if you're outside already, you're fine, but if you're inside, you're not going to hear that. I don't want it in the building, because if it's in the building, you'll be like deafened when you're walking past it, but halfway down the corridor with the closed door, you're not going to hear it. So, reset that back to 0.
You really need it in the building anyway. You just
True.
maybe have a second display by an airlock.
I mean, I could put. I mean, I could put the Klaxon speaker at every airlock.
Because I can make it. I could replace this logic writer with a batch writer at some point and make it just output to all speakers. Ah, fixed it. Without a reset, search button was it on it? Ah, okay, yeah. So it says more alarms, or maybe flashing lights. Flashing lights was actually an idea, we just never got around to doing it. Do you want a flashing light?
Yeah, I think flashing light would probably be better. Visual aid.
Okay. Just looking at this, how we can put the. I need to put another logic writer in to get a flashy light bulb.
Yeah.
I might just take this logic writer and put it on the other side. I might take this entire circuit on the other side, but I don't really know if I should do or not. You know what? Let's take it. I want to do this because the hand doors out of power. I'm only doing this because my I want to keep the circuit in one place. I kind of hope they hold their names, but I doubt they will do. Okay, so reader can go there. Logic reader goes there. Logic writer goes there. Then here we put the logic compare. So over here we put the logic writer. We can put the memory on the other board then. The compare unit can go in the middle. The math compare unit goes there. And the memory can go down here. Like that. And then we just need a few more circuits. One will be a... I probably need one more thing actually. Go here. Nope, I need... And I don't think I have it. Another logic reader. But I can get this one wired up first. Okay, wiring tools. Wiring tools and wiring stuffs. Stuffs and tools. I want a T junction there. I don't want. I want a corner pointing inwards. I don't want to be on that beam if we can help it. There. 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 Then here I want a 4-way. Here I only want a 2-way. Oh, actually here I want straight. Here I want a 2-way because the top one doesn't take any data from the below. Here I do need a 4-way connector. On this edge piece, I want you to be a T junction. Go up into the roof. That way. You can be a 2-way junction. And you would be a 2-way junction, and then this one at the bottom would cut underground. And then here we'd have a straight. And then here we would have like going up there. I'm going to go into the roof now. Check back on.
Light on.
Alright, then here I need to get these three up to that line there, which is now, it should be relatively easy. Because I put them all up here at a time. Junction. Junction. Apparently there's a cable going in there, so junction that, and then link that one. Right, they should all be connected now. I'm just going to reprogram them all. Wait, how do you hear the alarm? You're in a suit. The suit's got a microphone on the outside, and it's priced to our ears. Does that make sense? Good. They'll believe it eventually, right? Screwdriver, you read in. You read in from the weather station and you write out, you read the next weather event, which is 0 still, luckily. You read in from that, oh, I need to name these because these are now not named. You are Storm Logic Reader, Storm LED Logic Writer,
Storm logic compare. Storm logic memory. Storm logic alarm writer. Okay. So you are doing that. You then need to take in from Storm logic reader, and you output to the Storm. Okay. Oh, your output's not connected. Where's your output from that side there? Okay. That's what I was heading towards next, and I got distracted by pretty wires. You need to head downwards to a junction. No, not junction, a corner. Up. You need to go up as well, and then there you need to go inwards. There we go. Okay, right back on again so you can see what I'm doing. Where is that cable there? I don't know why the cable's there. It goes somewhere. And you here into that, and you connect to that. There we go. Coming down. Right, so now you, with a screwdriver. In other words, I feel unwell. 25 Celsius near my PC. 2 warm. 2 warm. You output to Storm time LED. The value you will be the setting. There we go. Compare unit takes in Storm logic reader and Storm memory, and make sure they're not equal. And then you take in the Storm compare, and then you need your output as well. This way I wire it up and it doesn't turn off because the Storm comes back and gets broken because of the logic. That goes in there. That one in there. You can now be. That's not screwdriver. Screwdriver. You can now connect to the Storm. I've named it anyway. You will link to the faction speaker, and you will link to the on-off flag. There we go. Storm is now working correctly. Right, that circuit's up and running there. So that's the entire Storm logic. And if we want to have a flashing light bulb somewhere, we'll need to do that via another logic breaker. So take that out there, take that out there. And we got all these points. I should just have these all wired up this way. It'd be life much easier in the long run. Close that anyway. Label. There it is. You are the you So I know what's in that room now. Okay, so that runs all of that, and if we want, put that roof back on. If we want an output for a flashlight bulb, we need to figure out where we're going to put that. Where do we want the flashlight bulb?
On top of the base.
Flashy light. Okay, one flashlight for the top of the base coming up.
Light on.
That won't be seen from anywhere, sadly. So, can you put the bulb on the suit? No, not on the suit, because it needs to be powered to a base, unfortunately. I need 2 frames, followed by just 2 frames and 1 and 2 steel. 2 frames and 2 steel sheets. I think those are steel sheets in my inventory. They are, so I just need the 2 frames. No! Fine, don't worry about it. Steel frames. 1. And 2. And 2. Fine, that's meant to happen. Put it back in there. Don't you'll notice it's missing. Cables, go away for a minute, pick that up, and let's go. So what are you doing right now, Cap? Are you moving away, or are you reprocessing it and we just deal with the autosaves?
Yeah, dealing with the autosaves. I don't know why this isn't working. When I'm turning this dial, this number is supposed to increase. It doesn't.
Yeah, I really appreciate this thing rotating. Can it not rotate? Okay, we can rotate with the cursor but not with the mouse. Does that make sense, right? Okay. I'll be with you in a second to help you out if you need help. I just need to put this thing on so that I can carry all the stuff in my inventory. Oh, looks like it doesn't even need wiring up. Perfect. Put that there. I'm going to start dying soon. I just realised my water marker has been beeping at me for like 10 minutes. Where's the light bulb going to go? Yep, there's a little alert saying you're now taking injury because you didn't have a drink. Fine. Didn't have a drink. Oh, you're in there as well. That makes life easier. I can just see if you need any help. I can go and help you. Oh, though you could put it on Captain Maida. You can put the main thing. Why am I not getting better? Thank you. Hi, need help?
Right, look at this code. It's driving me nuts.
Can we look at code? Jeez. Okay, I'm a programmer. Right, where's the problem occurring? Do you know?
Right, it's second paragraph.
The problem's somewhere near the start.
Yeah, the problem is the person that's doing it. LR1 T dial setting, that line.
LR1 T dial. They're all LR0 by the way.
Sorry. Yeah.
Right, so line 20 is the issue in the area. So what is it doing? What is it not doing? So I know, because again, I haven't used the program language yet. So
top line is supposed to read the T dial settings.
Yeah.
And then it multiplies it by the T desire.
So T desire is getting its memory out somewhere.
Is an alias, which is set by
The memory, I'm guessing.
yes, and then times that by 100, and then set the T display as the T desire.
Okay.
So yeah, so the setting from the T dial is supposed to set the T desire times by 100, and then save that setting to the display.
Okay. Where are the ones I'm looking for? I'm looking for the one that tells me what all these other functions are. Device variables, slot variables, functions. Functions, there we are. Right, so I need to look at this one, which is mul. Let's see how that works in the code. Mull, 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 mull.
Or it should be.
Yeah, I want to see how the variables are supposed to operate in case it's outputting to the wrong one. Divs, logs, max, min, mull. Okay. Equals register A, B. Okay, so basically T display should be set to the setting divide. Can you do setting there? Will that need to be T dial? Or R0?
So R0 read.
So yeah, sorry, I read the wrong line when I was doing that. Multi desire, which is your variable, which is currently empty. R0 holds the value times by 100. Okay, that's how I read that.
Yeah, so your T dial, say it's set to 1, it would read 100 because you're timesing it by 100.
Yeah, exactly.
And then that would save the desired setting to the display. Have I done that the wrong way around?
T display setting. T desire would
Set
be.
the display to the setting T desire, which is
Yeah.
what I...
Yeah, that's what it reads to me. What is it doing?
So that's effectively reading the setting off of a dial and writing it to a display.
Yes, that's how it looks like to me.
Yeah,
Is that not what's happening?
that's not what's happening. So if you go over to the furnace, I just need a drink.
We just do a very quick save because chat's screaming at me now saying Cap's working with the furnace save.
So what's supposed to happen is this dial up here.
The one
When you
that's this one
change the
here.
value,
Yeah.
when you change the value up on there, so that sets as a value for. This is
Okay.
the temperature display, so that should be displaying 400.
Okay, where's your...
That's
There it is. And R0 is that one, which is currently linked to the advanced furnace.
No, that's D0.
Okay, where's the R's?
Ours isn't on there. Ours are variables that you can set
Okay.
in the code.
So the question is then, look at the code, are they linked is the dial linked correctly first of all? For my logic, I'll make sure the wire ups are correct first. So if you stay there,
Well, that's why I gave it aliases, so I can tell which is which.
yes, but if they're not linked up with what I'm saying, I just want to make sure they are. So let's see, do you have in here, where are the D's that they are? So alias, furnace is D0, T dial is D1, T display is D2. So the ones I care about are D1 should be the dial and D2 should be the display.
D1 is indeed the dial, and D2 is the display.
Okay. Okay. D1 is the T dial temp dial,
Yep, so...
and
because I'm
T display is temp display.
Yeah.
Okay, and you are temp dial, and you are temp display. Okay, it's turned on, so it should definitely be. And that's obviously being spotted to that circuit, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't be selectable if they weren't on the same circuit.
But I'm saying it's not like he didn't do like an update and then export it, so. But that should definitely write to that.
Yeah.
And they're both accessible on the circuit, whereas that won't be able to connect to them on the wiring. Do 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 do. So I read that's correct.
I'm not learning that.
Can I put that chip into a thing and read it? Read the contents of
Yeah,
it?
you can take it and stick it in the computer. I've got
I'm
the
just-
code saved.
Yeah, I'm just being paranoid about like, has it actually got the update kind of thing? Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'm guessing there's like an import somewhere.
You can import it.
There is a big button on top.
Or
Import. Okay. So T dial D1, D display is D2. And then R0. So load R0 with T dial. And pull the setting from it. Is that setting though? That's the question. What's that thing you use as a dial or something? The actual part name?
The dial, yeah, it's called a dial, I believe.
It's actually called dial, is it? Okay. Logic switch dial. The wiki, what's the wiki say? Has a boolean for setting. So that's that one. Oh, that's the value between 0 and the maximum set by screws. Okay. It doesn't say what the settings are on it, sadly.
It just has a value output
Okay.
between the setting screws.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if we can make a device. I need a circuit board, which is an item analyzer, to help with this. Because the code looks fine, so I'm guessing it's maybe not setting. Maybe it's something else.
Hmm.
And the device we need is a little plug-in for your handheld that can actually read the memory options.
Yeah.
So the device I need is item. Gotta find what it's called now. It's supposed to not be in this screen. Probably the electric one downstairs, I'm guessing, actually. Yeah. I came upstairs for no reason. I do like the elevator, though. Still reminds me of the Alien movies. Okay, so I need the... the tracker, no, the e-reader, no. A lot of rocket engine stuff here. We'll be learning those soon, hopefully. Security printer for making weapons. Not quite needing those just yet. So what do we need at the top then? Advanced airlock, airlock. Appliance desk lamps. Atmo analyzer. Communications board. Configuration board. I think it's the configuration board I want. Oh, and we have the filter to make it. Iron, gold, and copper. Okay, so now I need to get my little pad out. Drop that network analyzer chip in there and put my very, very useful, that I use like a million times a day, network analyzer back. Alright, let's have a look. See what the dial's outputting as a value. I bet it's not setting, but it's something stupid, like, you know, value. It outputs setting.
And it's setting. So
It's not like pluralize, is it? By the way, if you're doing logic stuff, where are you in the programming board? Yeah. I took this chip to because if you're doing programming, this is actually a very useful chip to have. There you go. You point it over a device, and it tells you what the logic settings are. Do. Look into R0. And then T design goes to R0 times 100. What if? Try something here. Is that chip in this box? Yes, still good. What if I change this to 0? Hi.
Right.
And this is where everything blows up.
I think as long as you don't press the red button, everything should be fine.
I just tried changing it so instead of doing the multiplier, just put the R0 straight back into that display to see if it was something doing the multiplier, and that made no difference. So. Right, your chip's back in. You can reset that code back. Let's have a look. That one there should be T dial. That's not right. T dial. Oh, you all lowercase. T dial. Confirm. I'm just going to export it back to the chip just so we've got it exported. So load R0 with the alias of T dial. Sorry, load R0 with T dial and the value setting. And okay, I've not done any programming at all with this language, so I need to double check that even the L works properly. Loads the device into a register, so R0, yeah. Quick question.
Yes.
Why do we not have R0 as an alias? Is there a reason?
Sorry, which line of code you're looking at?
Well, I can't, almost every line of code uses R0, but I don't see R0 as an alias anywhere.
R0 is supposed to be a variable, so
Okay.
load into R0 the T dial setting.
I just want to see. I just didn't see it on the list as well. So load R0, the D and var. So that looks fine. So T dial. T dial is whatever is attached to D1, which is the dial we know. We confirmed that. Then we multiply the T desired.
No, to get T desired, you multiply R0 by 100.
Yeah, but where? Yeah, so T desired is there. T desired is on R1, just for reference for myself. And we do R0 by 100, and then we set with the S, the T display setting value, and then we do S. Programming language. Windows scrolling when I'm doing the set is store register value to the var on the device. Set with the D, which is the device, the variable, which is so T display and setting, yep, and then the variable on the device, T dial, and then the register goes to T dial. Okay, is that setting right? The T dial is, should that be set T display setting T desired?
That's what it is, isn't it?
No, it was T dial.
That's probably why.
Export. Try that. It may be. I may have changed it back somewhere I was doing stuff. I have to double check it. Do. Yeah, that made no change. The code looks fine to me. I cannot see an issue with the code. It would be so much easier if you could get like a readout of the registers on somewhere. Turns out the problem is that the thing you would get register out will be a display, which is the problem you've got. Ooh. Does the setting have to be exact match on the setting? Is it capital S or not capital S?
I don't think it has to be exact. Usually if there's an error, it'll throw a red line.
Yeah. Not maybe I put my cursor over. Is that klaxon going off? No. I thought I heard the klaxon going off for a second. I have no idea what's wrong with the circuit basically. The code looks fine to me.
Yeah. I'm wondering if this update has broken the code somehow.
make a very simple program that takes from a memory and outputs to a screen the value of the memory. Right?
Yeah, I can do that.
And we'll plug it into this display up here and see if we can get it to read my memory value. Because that way we can just do a very, very simple test of nothing but that. Because we've already got a screen over there. We already have, so rather than using your screens and stuff over there, we use ones over here. I can see wiring a bit easier.
Yeah.
We just need the housing over that's all. Yeah. But we could wire it up and we could take this memory reader, this memory logic, and write it to that screen.
Okay.
That'd be like a super simple basic test. So.
That's weird.
I think I've thought of it like a million times. We have to.
Every time I've clicked onto this, it switched itself off.
Ah, okay. Right, I'm back in a sec, but if we get that wired up, we can then we can try and see if we can just sit on an open circuit, basically. All right. How many wires does this thing have anyway? Just the one or two? Two.
Two. Input wire to the top for power and output for the bottom.
Okay. We go wire to both into the circuit.
Okay. Just get
Turn that one off so it doesn't do anything. Turn that one off so it doesn't do anything. We'll have no storm alerts when we're doing this, but that's not the end of the world, right? We'll both be inside anyway, so.
Yeah. Load.
But after that's up and running, oh wait, we have to test it. I'm going to start looking at getting the next stage up over the base over there. Go inside. Think of what's over here. What I'm thinking of doing, if we could look at doing a sort of semi-automated arc furnace, maybe.
Yeah.
Where we have a vent, we chuck the material in, and it goes, if it's smeltable, it goes straight to the arc furnace, gets smelted into ingots, and then comes out in the production base as ingots. And then with that system, we can store the ingots over there, and if we want to make an alloy, we can just grab an ingot and make an alloy from it. Or if we have the if you already have the, what you call it, the ingots in a hand, we can always do it that way as well. That was your very basic program for me.
Is that basic enough?
Have a look.
Start. Load from.
Start load D0 setting into R0 and then set D10 to D0.
Yeah.
Why are we doing an R0? Just out of curiosity, why are we doing an R0 if we're never using the R0?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it, I'm just I'm going to fill with it.
And then export.
Incorrect argument count at line 2. Oh no, not line 2. That could be because it's not plugged into the direct network.
Yeah.
This one's not wired up to anything, is it? So.
Oh. Take it up.
Hey, Milos, how are you doing? Right, so I get in there and I turn off those logic circuits I already have in place, because they'll ignore your requests otherwise. Give me a sec. Let me just turn off that one and that one. Right, so I need to wire that up to logic memory on for the read. And
What have you called logic memory?
it's called Storm Logic Memory. And the other one's called Storm Timer LED.
Wall lights. Storm logic reader. Storm logic.
I'm working on Wiper. Ooh, excellent. Yeah,
And
Storm
the
Logic
other
Memory,
called
and the other one's called Storm Timer LED.
Storm time LED. Has that changed?
Reading 0. It's flashing lights over there.
Flashing light. Error. Incorrect variable at line 3.
I was thinking about bringing the computer over here at some point. The computer was going to be upstairs, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright, how are these solar panels doing? They appear to be intact and looking okay. That's good. Although I am a little concerned why we're down to 38% on the big battery then. Okay, Crobat. Just to confirm they are at good health. Not damaged. Not good. Okay, I maybe misread 38% when it was actually 80 something percent, or maybe even higher than that. It's 93% right now. I read it as 38% for some reason. I have no idea why.
Load. D0.
But yeah, I've got the memory set to 100, so when you get it working, that display should display 100. Okay, what was I doing? I was going to take this off because this was irritating me that I had this the wrong way around. I want it that way, but I want the dial on this side. So that gives me the dial on this side with the buttons, but it's going the wrong way. That flips it around the other way. That's an outbound, but it's the wrong way. So this has like 2 versions for going that direction, and only 1 version for that direction. So there's 2 stackers, and both of them have the dial on the same side, which is just irritating. So I want the handle on this side so I can pull it when I'm doing stuff. How is the wiper going, Milo? How are things with that? Right. So if I go to the computer to get upstairs. Computer. Right, and then I take a high C housing. Which takes way too long compared to the computer to make. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Still don't put the light bulb on the roof yet. Right, you can put the light bulb on the roof, I remember. Sun's up. Now, can I not put that in there? Does not allow mounting. Ah. Well, that's just irritating more than anything else. Apparently, you can't mount something on the side of a steel frame if it's a half frame.
That's annoying.
Yeah. So I'm going to want grinder and then convert it to a full frame. I was hoping to just give it like a smaller footprint up there, but it needs to be any higher, but apparently that's not a thing I'm allowed to do. Right, so I need the welding torch, I need the sheet. There we go, then I put the LED on top. Put it on this side. Hopefully that will do the job nicely. You say hunger critical at 93%? Okay, power critical, I'll give you that. And then wires. I have no idea what power level is that actually. I'm 2 cables short of completing this little wiring. Do. Cable. Go. I'll take that as well. Thank you very much. But we would do something. No, not. I think. Hey, not as I wanted, but we would do something. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, I like the wiper one, but it doesn't cover the whole screen, so it doesn't really work as a transition, sadly. Give me 20 frames of cables. And swap in my suit battery while I'm here. I swore I swapped that out, but apparently I didn't. But 8% still.
There we go. The one that I put there.
Entirely possible. Because I was like, I'm 90% sure I picked one up, but it says no, so. Right, put that cable away, grab that cable there, so then when we put that one there, it'll stack them into blues. There we go, and then that should go to there, and that will go to there. Okay, this one I will name. We've got storm flashing light. Well, I'm up here, I might as well name that a siren, hadn't I? The storm siren. So I have to rewire the controls for that, but that's not end of the world. Need a screwdriver to reprogram that piece because you'll need updating. Nope, you actually did it automatically. Good. I need a logic IO. Logic IO. Make me one of them. But I'm back.
I'm back. Just tried some corn nuggets. I think I prefer my food to be meaty, not corny.
You see, I I started eating the corn nuggets a while ago, and honestly, they're so much better than chicken nuggets. I much prefer them. Okay, wire. There, wiring. Magic. For some reason, it's up there. Put that to curl. I want that to be downwards and backwards. There we go. That's that bit. And then I need to remove the roof, go up there and just wire that back in.
Light on.
Do 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 do. There's a junction, and a junction, and then we just put a pass through there. Okay, so for this, I can then wire cut that one out, connect that up to the top, so it's still connected, and I can then put my circuit I want to put in there. I need to be a logic writer, and naming tool. Okay, screwdriver. You read in from the comparer. You write out to nothing because I haven't connected you up yet. Why? No, don't need wire cutters because this is not going to be splicing or anything. Just needs to go there. That side? Ah, that side. Do need wire cutters in. Wire cutters. There we go. So now you can update. You can update the flashing light on the roof Some flashing light with a on. There you go. Okay. Testing the light apparently. Lights on. Okay, now find out why the lights on. Hello, Chattanooga, how you doing? Twitch, why are you being so corny? So why is that outputting a 1? You're reading from Storm Logic Compare. Oh right, yes. There we go. That should turn the light off. It has done. Okay. Now turn that board off and reset that to a plus 100 for Captain Koski.
So, canoe or kayak? Or kayak? You never answer me.
That's because it's lurking. Lurking means not around. Do 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 do. Put that roof back on. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. Let's go get the computer up running upstairs. Computer can go over here. So, computer can go there. Need to go back as far as it can. And its housing should have gone next to it if it's done right. Although I have no reason not to just put it up here and have a roller shutter. Or I can over yak. Just go. Am I shiny? Everyone's shiny, everyone's good. Okay, so the computer. Let's see this finishing over there. Ding! Alright, if I put the computer there and we walk out this elevator, the computer's right there, circuit board can be in the wall, or you can do it on this side here. Why don't you do it on the side? How big is the computer? The computer's going to sit there. So back in the. No, I don't want to be back in the computer out, but that makes it see out too far. I don't want the screen half in the wall because that just looks stupid. Do 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 do. Can't wait to be on there, but I don't want it to be on there at the same time. If I put this there, that'll look ooh interesting. Gotta be on the wall then. Okay, need a frame. Do 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 do. Hydrate and a bell. Bells. Any progress with your logic?
Well, I downloaded it from the. I gave in and I just downloaded it from the workshop.
And it worked.
And then I looked at it and it looks exactly the same as what I've done, but
it's working.
Works.
Alright, I'll return on the normal logic here then.
I just want to make that work, if you don't mind.
What, my one?
Yeah, you know, the test circuit that you set up for me.
Yeah, okay, I'll leave it alone then.
In fact, I could print just a memory module and.
I mean, feel free to print a dedicated chip for it. We'll use them again in the future anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I came here to make a thing of the 3 album already. I will grab those steel sheets though, they're going to be helpful. That's an iron wall, we'll do it anyway. That one's iron sheets, don't need iron sheets, I need a steel frame. Maybe a wall actually. Can't remember which one it is that makes the roller shutters. I think it's a wall, there's the roller shutters. 1, 2. that'll be all for now. That dial needs set again because I moved it. Boop, 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 boop. Hydrate and posture check. I did the hydrate, I just forgot about the posture check. Cover the windows. So these are not going to roll. There's going to be a frame then. I wasn't sure. I can use the. I got a wall. Use the wall anyway. Just some plastic sheets for those. Right. Make me frames. One. Two. Three. Four. Oh! There's the frames. And I would need plastic sheets, which I don't seem to have there, so... Confused still?
Yeah.
Well, theirs works, right? Over there now from the downloaded one?
Yeah, which the downloaded one. The code, as far as I can tell, is no different.
Really weird. Okay, I am going through what makes these things, these roller cages. I thought it was a frame.
Is it a door, maybe? It's a
Could be a door.
Oh, of a-
Could be a door. It could entirely be a door. Iron and copper is needed. Why is iron always the last one out when you know if you need more iron than most other things? That one in there, that one in there. Make me 4 doors. Do. Hydration, critical. I'm buzzing your ear for the next 10 minutes while you ignore it. There's 2 in there already. That's 3. Switch that to there so I don't get another one. Do. Okay. Hand up. Doors. Yep, there it is. Roll cage cover. Just need the handle at the bottom. There, and then the other side do the same. There we go. Now we can put the computer down. And the computer, I'm just going to put it there. Requires a screwdriver to finish it. That's the easiest computer build I've ever done. Just need a screwdriver to finish to build it. Great, and easy, nice and easy. Put that there. Doing the wiring in. Probably not be enough wires for this actually, but we'll get it figured.
Pete, can you save?
For this time.
Yes.
Alright, so read that stream 001. Give me a version number now. Okay, saved.
Right, I'll set that to about 700 degrees. 2 kilo. 2 megapascals. Turn that on.
So the question is, will it explode? Take your guesses now.
Boink.
One cable short. Seriously, game. Seriously, game. One cable short. We can only hope, says Joyce. Hey, Joyce, how you doing? Copper. And I need cables. And I'm now at 3% hydration. Are you over the programming base?
No, I'm with the furnace at the moment.
Alrighty. I will run over there really quickly and grab some drink. I was actually doing a bottle of Gross when you came if you were there. Because I kept... For the sake of one wire, I was getting kind of annoyed by it. It's like the fourth time I've done one wire short today.
Everything seems to be working.
That's not a good sign. Somebody's gonna break. Somebody's gonna break.
Everything seems to work. Okay.
Cap. I see something that's not working.
Problem. That one and that one.
Yeah, I see something over here that says it didn't work. Being the wreckage next to the farm. Oh. Everything alright there, Cap?
I've accidentally put an iron
wall on.
An iron wall on instead of a...
In that case, if you come upstairs, I have some spare steel walls on me. Put that there to cool them. And then wire that one to there. Should wire that into the system now. Crowbar should do the job nicely.
Why did that happen?
Coming down. Alright, where's the best place to put the wire for this? We don't need the crowbar, but we'll need the wire cutters. Go straight up there and then back to the computer. That would actually make more sense to me. Take this cable down. Then we can send that cable back that way. Then down here. And if Mater joins us again, he'll probably complain about my wiring. But hey.
I'm not entirely sure why that happened.
Okay, that's
What's
connected.
the frame? Below.
There was a steel frame. Okay, that is weird then.
Oh no, composite wall.
Composite wall should be able to hold 200, I believe, on a single layer.
Why did it pressurize like that?
Alright. Alright, just waiting for a bang. I'm doing pretty good, and we've had a couple. Cap, are you going for me?
Hey?
Are you going to the headsets for me?
No.
Okay.
Put something in the recycler.
Okay. Would that be the wreckage by any chance?
Yeah.
Right, I'm stealing that circuit board out of the computer down here. The one that makes you do IC circuits.
Yeah.
I'm putting it upstairs. So that would be the officially move the computer over there then, because the computer's built upstairs. If you look, you'll see there's a computer there, and there's a roll cage up there as well.
now you've not put a card in this computer, right?
You mean the one I just opened, the one downstairs?
Yeah.
That one. I just said I was going to steal the card from the other one, so I could bring it up here.
Right.
So there you go. But we can, if we wanted to, then we can put multiple circuit boards in here if we wanted to have better programming, you know, more programming.
Yeah. Well, there's a spare one. I'll stick that there. No.
Actually, pathetically, I'll wire it up so I can put it in there. Just there, next to that one. I just imagine if we were on this game, you would want me as far away from the main base as possible, so I don't blow things up by accident. Yes, accident. Yes.
Why did that happen?
Captain Course did blow up that building twice today. When its blast radius apparently turns out to be these two squares as well. I hope Meta's things work fine. There's logic for the gas farm over there.
Ooh, we have an issue.
Right.
We've run out of water.
That is an issue. We need drinking water fast then. Alright, sun's actually midday. Let's get out there and get some drinking water in. Because that stuff runs out quickly.
Yes.
Close 5, close 4. Just keep the mining belt open.
Go heading that way. Have you put the beacon on yet?
I did not. I just ran into the building as fast as I could. Bauxite.
Beacon is on.
That's a random piece of metal at the bottom of a hole. Not sure what that was or is. Pick it up anyway. I'll recycle there. Do. Maker is playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Bauxites. I'm seeing keep popping up messages about what people are playing. It usually don't bother, but since it's somebody who's actually in the server, it's just like, what are you playing? Bauxite? Yeah, bauxite. Don't need bauxites. We should start tapping off the gas from the water thing at some point because the apparently water ice produces a lot of nitrogen, which we're not tapping right now.
Yeah.
That looks like water ice though. I've found a lot of oxides. Oxide?
No water yet.
Oh, loads of oxides. Well, that's brighter than the blue next to it, so I'm hoping it's not silicon. They should make the ore in this game in a texture a bit more. Yeah, to some degree I would say the textures for the ores could be a little bit better. That looks like water ice to me. Ice, perfect, got it. Got some ice. But yeah, we should definitely be tanking the nitrogen because it's. If we're gonna make it like a nitrogen-rich atmosphere, then you need a lot of nitrogen.
Yeah.
And since it's for every 10 liters of water you get 5 liters of nitrogen, which we're currently just throwing away.
I don't know what I'm doing after I fix the furnace then. We got loads of ice there. Oh.
In that little room next to the gas area, did we put ice in there or oxides in there?
Yes.
Because if it's ice, we could just go get that rather than do mining, emergency mining.
I think it was oxides.
I got a feeling it was ice. I think Mate wanted all the oxides in the gas tank. I'm not seeing any more ice in this little hole, so we're going to abandon that one. Still see the base because I don't have a tracker on me. I should bring my tracker with me more often when I go mining. And you are silicon. That looks like silicon as well, the roof over here. Do 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 do. Silicon. That's got a chance to be nice. That looks like silicon there. Silicon. Find a lot of silicon oxides.
Yeah, so
Silicon. So over the back of this hill here, back to base with my 75, 85 ice.
I found some ice finally.
That looks like silicon again. Probably silicon and ice look so alike, so you end up going to them thinking it's ice, and then you get close to them and realise it's not. I do like the new fuel gauge on the right hand side so you can see what the jetpack is about. I have to keep checking it. Okay, what are you? You actually could be ice, potentially. Ice! Right, we definitely need to get that Mach 2 GPS up and running as well. The one that tells us what is actually below the surface. Do 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 do. More ice here. I keep seeing the indicator for it. Okay, heading home since now it's dark and I can't see anything. I haven't got a tracking beacon, I can't even see the base when night time fully falls. Although I think that's you down there. I see a little light bouncing up and down anyway.
I'm 500 meters away. On the other side of a rock.
Light on. Light on.
Do 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 do.
I got nearly 4 stacks of ice, so it should be good.
I got basically 3 stacks of ice.
Power low.
I have no idea how far I travel, but I'm still flying towards the base. I just saw a bright orange light from part of the base. I'm not sure what part of the base that was. Massively bright, like yellow beacon. Part of the old base. Oh, it's the beacon itself, the tracking beacon.
Oh.
Apparently, it's got a massive light on top of it. To be honest, yeah. And that ice in the thing looks like water ice to me.
Grand.
Yep.
Travel all that way.
I'm just gonna pick some up to find out actually. There's one oxide in there, and there's a whole bunch of ice in there. I'll put 2 of my stacks in there with the rice, and I'll put my stack and 3 in the ice mixer. Do 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 do.
Oh, that's a good sight to see. Full water bottles.
You put ice in there yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. But yeah, the little tank outside we put that little pressure thing I made. It's definitely ice in there. There's 1 oxide and there's like probably 200-300 actual ice. Right, suit battery low. Da, 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 da. Did you get the thing working then? Or did you abandon it?
I didn't do the circuit yet, but I just blew out the furnace, didn't I?
Oh yeah. So I was with the reader being missing from here. I wonder if you would finish with this circuit over here.
Oh yes, I finished with that circuit. I was gonna try and do it upstairs at some point.
Need my cable. Need my wire cutters. Cut that. Put that one in there. Right, do that. And then here. Put that there. Give me a straight cable corner. Light off because I can see better with light off. Sounds weird, but I can see better with the light off because the light glares against the things. Glares against the displays. Okay. Need the labeler. IC housing left. Middle. Right. Okay, let's go computer housing left. Give it the IC, it might be a bit too long for the computer display. Yes, it is. Okay, so perfect. Don't need the IC on there, we're good. Okay, computer's up and running. Chuck whatever this was I found in there into the recycler and just out of curiosity what came out. Would be interesting.
Light on.
Nothing came out, okay. Do 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 do. Stress redeem hydrate. Hydrate. Okay, put that tool away because I'm running around that. I'll whack myself in the head at some point if I don't do it. Actually, clean these wires up. Okay, so you're reading state 1 because that's still too high because I set that to Captain Cost is 100. Put back to 0, that should read 0 now. Turn that back on, turn that on, and turn that on.
Here we go. I didn't name that one, did I? Oh, I did rename that one. Okay. All the storm systems are up and running again. Still no storm coming. That's good. How's it going here? Exploded anything recently?
No.
Do you need a wall, by the way? I've got 4 on me.
Oh, yes, please.
There you go. The spares, so you can just have them. You got plastic to go with them?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Well, I have enough, yeah.
Okay, no problem. Doris, you should try the new Minecraft. They have a new fusion reactor. Yes, and from what I hear, the explosions are quite big on that one. Okay.
Don't let me near it.
So, if I go back here and I take out one of these wires, I think I can stop it complaining. Well, not complaining, stop it saying floor 1 and then 2 by taking that one out. I think that would give me... I don't even need power on that floor either, I'm guessing. I should only need to power the floors I care about, right? And not have to power the floors I don't never going to use. Okay, that's a no. Captain's favor.
Yes.
Could you run a cable for me?
Yeah.
Because otherwise I have to take a block out, and that's I can do it. But take a block out. I just don't really want to. Back of the elevator needs that wire putting back in. The 2 wires. Well, I've got the 2 wires that are not connected to the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
Can you connect just the power one, not the other one?
Blue wire.
I have lots of blue wires on me, but I don't know if I can get them to you.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Oh, hang on. Actually, I can get them to you. You should be able to cut that one with wire cutter.
Yeah. No, I can't do that.
Okay.
I'll use orange and then you can replace them.
Interesting. I can't actually grab that either, so maybe take the window out. Ah. Okay. And that one there, down. That was just the power one, wasn't it? Nothing else.
Yes.
Okay.
But no,
thank
that
you.
was a signal one as well.
Oh, okay. I was trying to test it without the signal one to see what happened, but I took both out. But apparently that window, I'm going to have to remove the window in a minute because the apparently the window is in the way. That wire is between the window and the elevator frame. Not there, put that there. Grab that wire. Put the window back in place because it's a really awkward mechanism. Good job it wasn't pressurized in there. Cut that cable and that cable. Make them blue. That's how you make them blue. Make them blue. Connect up that one first. Let's try with just power. I'm trying to see if I can get to go floor 1 instead of floor 2. Well, it still says 2, sadly. That's 180 blocks, so join a server, build a big reactor, then blow it up. OP, you'd be happy to know Twitch is helping creators with DMC issues by making a button to delete all VODs and delete all clips. Basically, quick delete all your work. Yep, that's nice of them, right? Not this one's got a problem. You might want to consider taking a look at it. Here's what the problem is. Fix it. Look out fixing it. No, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it?
Put on that side. Should I put a door on that side, or should I put a roller bar on that side? See, we don't have anything to go up here. That's the thing. So it's not like the downstairs one where there's things to go up here. You get a smudgy though. Take it out to smudgy. I think you might be tired. You go over here, it's my first. Do your treat. Do. Hi. Over here. Over here, over here, over here, all the way. Oop, stretch, and then here. There you go. Okay, I am dropping frames at my end, so I'm going to drop the bitrate a little bit. Okay, what else can we put up this room then? So we're supposed to have a fabricator, and that's quite large, but that's not going to be a thing now. Nice, 25 feet. Thanks, I was looking for a good one and I found a few. I've got about 3 set up to test with. Let's see what you guys think. This one is called Skewed Stripes. It does that. The other one I've got is Rounded Squares. Which I think I prefer Skewed Stripes overall. And the final one that I've set up is Bubble Reveal, which I think just looks really funny. But I think I prefer the Skewed Stripes personally, which is this one. Not a fan of the round one at the end. Yeah, the bubble one's a bit too it's too long. Too fluffy. What are we drawing power on in here? I only added a few extra bits. 1.24 kilowatts in the room with all the machines turned off. First is good for everything else. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's off. That's off. That's off. Those are also off because you hit that button to turn them on. Oh, it's the battery. I just put a battery in there to charge, didn't I? I'm an idiot. That battery there. Okay. I really should take that out of my power drill and put it back up there. Okay, let's see. That's all done, that's all done. Captain Cost over there trying to blow the base up still. How's it going, by the way?
I think I've got it rebuilt now.
Hey, it's a 700 now.
Yeah.
So it's at 2,000 right now, and you get it set to 700. Oh, is that how I'm reading that?
It's set to 2,000.
Pressure display 2,000. Pressure temp display 700. Okay.
Yeah, so that's what it's set to. There's not enough in there to get it to go there.
Yeah. There's a mode for those screens, by the way, that you can send them different. Yes, that thing. You can send them different information.
So they'll show like W at the end for wattage. I'm not sure if we can get one there for temperature though. Let's see. Console. Console. Modes. Just if you need it, he said what's called the mode on those displays. 0 gives you the normal number display that we got now. 1 gives you a percentage display, and 2 gives you a W at the end or a kilowatts for power.
Okay, so
Those are the only options. So there's not a temperature one there.
no.
I was hoping there would be, but there isn't apparently.
They're each labelled temp and pressure. So,
Yeah. Sorry, if you walked up and said 700C at the end, then or K or something, then it'd be easy to understand straight out right. But obviously, it's not an option because it's that's not actually an option because it's not in the thing. So you need lights in there.
yeah, I know. I also need to test it again.
Save. I'm no way to save, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just.
Tells immediately in chat with a save command. Tells we need an actual save command, by the way. But now with that exclamation save doesn't do anything. We need an actual like funny save command prompt. Okay. So
Yes,
what do we
save.
need? Cannot know storms. No, right? We've had storms. A storm's supposed to occur every 7 to 11 days, we get, or maybe 6 to 11 days. But I think 11 to 12 days is like the longest gap you're supposed to get between them, based on what people are saying, anyway.
Can you save?
Let's put a 0-2 into that one. I'm gonna do like 4 or 5 saves in a rotation in case I overwrite one by accident. Yep, saved.
Okay. Fuel in. There's temperature, there's pressure.
The boom is when?
Boom is not yet.
I'm gonna stand here right beside you. I trust you.
Do you really?
If we die, we die together. I trust you entirely. I mean, that would work, right? So how did he die? I got hit by a blast door. Came from the Zombie Village spawner. Yep, I was unloading when the server crashed. I need to send Chameleon a message at some point because he sent me, or Joris sent me a message saying he's got a new Minecraft server up and I'm happy to join it if I want to. I don't really play Minecraft that much, but better say send a thank you at some point. We're all gonna blow up.
So far, it seems to have gone alright.
I know. Scary, actually. Okay, I need frames, and a lot of them. So, steel. If only we had a furnace of some kind to make more steel. Put the iron over here. Do 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 do. Okay, so to make yes, spent a day with him trying to set up. He did say you'd helped him, so thank you for helping him out. But he did say you'd helped him. He's not the most tech savvy when it comes to setting up servers and stuff, so. Can I have one wall as well? Might as well put a nice padded wall there. Grab those frames we made earlier.
couple of those walls upstairs, so that room upstairs is done. And then we just need to figure out what the next project's going to be. There we go, and they need plastic to finish them off. There we go, and we can actually round these corners if we feel like it as well. It's not a requirement to be like that. Read through a few things now. I'm off finally. Okay, you have fun doing your things. Okay, so I have a few frames.
Hydration critical.
Let's get this upper wall in place. Damn it, I knew it was expected to haunt me. I let it do one thing, and now it's like, nope, now you gotta do all the things wrong.
It seems to be stable.
Seems to be.
Yeah.
You sound confident with that one.
I did forget to reinforce that wall there.
Alright, how many more are we going to need down this way?
Be okay, but
So I don't need any more this way. Do one pipe either, so that can stop there for now. So I just need 1, 2, 3, 4 more to complete this section. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to complete the entire section. Let's do the full 10. Need 10 frames. You need to drink water over here at some point. Seems stable. In before boom, says Raven. I know, right? It's stable.
let's hold in temperature quite nicely and pressure.
We're at 4 right now. It stopped running, hasn't it? Yep, we're out of steel. Okay, do we have steel anywhere else? 15 grams of steel there. That will be enough to complete all of the 10 I need, but we can do some. Any steel in that one? Nope. Any steel upstairs? I think storage has to be our next project, I think. Nothing in that machine.
Have you used a load of silver?
Nope, no silver at all. Not use any.
That's
I'm looking for. My thing is steel. I'm looking for right now. Copper, silver. We've got 2 grams of silver there. Do 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 do. Ah, fell out of the building. Okay, that's all those done. Then we've got these to do here. And then these 2 here. And that'll be the end of that little section. They're going to need walls and windows, which means steel, which we don't have right now. So we're going to have to do a mining run at some point soon to get some material to make steel with. Speaking of which, I didn't actually check the old base for ingots. We might have loads of iron over there and stuff we haven't processed yet. There's a load of silver, 65 grams over here in the old base.
Okay.
I'll bring it across with me. Can I leave anything behind here? I don't need to carry with me. The heavy cable coil can stay. Okay.
Do you have the labeler?
Yeah, it's on me. Nickel, coal, cobalt, reagent mix. By the way, there's some reagent mix in this on the old base. If you put that through the smelter, you should get steel out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right, where's the silver? Steel. Silver's there. There you go. Silver top corner. Okay. So, I am going to need a lot of walls to do this all build off. So let's see what I'm going to be needing to count them properly, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of those. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55 walls and then as a result windows. It's a lot of steel.
Go on then, how do we separate steel from everything else?
Okay. It should just be kind of the thing, you put it into the centrifuge, then it gives you your reagent, which you've got now. So you put that into the furnace and it should give you steel out, is what it says. So that's reagent mix. If you put that in, which side's the in? Oh, that one there.
One with the lever.
That goes in, and then on the furnace it should say, where is it? It tells you what's in there. Processing a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's really contaminated. The reagents must be mixed together at some point, because apparently you should only get the one type of reagent out at a time. We must have mixed them ourselves.
Okay.
There's probably a way of separating them. I'll take it into the centrifuge to see if it'll give me a different reagents out. You might give me like 3 or 4 different reagents because of it.
Yeah.
If it gives me like 4 or 5 reagents, then I'll just hand them to you and do them automatically. Miles, hey, Pete, I just sent you a new video prepared for OBS. Thank you. I will have a look in just one moment. Turn that on, go. Yep, different reagents coming out. So these will be grabbed and held separately. Each one of those is a different type of reagent with different mixes in them.
Oops, I just combined two.
Well, put them through the machine again. They'll come out separately. There you go. I got the iron ore there.
Right, pick up that one, stick that somewhere else. Pick up that one, stick that somewhere else. Pick up that
Sounds
one.
painful.
And pick up that one. Okay, it's all separate.
Cozy. I think we can get 4 people in there, right?
Yeah. Right, so steel was the most, wasn't it? So I'll put 30 grams in there. See what comes out.
Random iron block on the floor. Just do a spare in there. Came out the interview separately.
Why is there a mixture there, Phil?
What does it say the mixture is?
0.8 of a gram iron, 0.2 of a gram electrum, 0.2 of a gram constant.
I don't know. We'll ignore that one. Pull back the lever. Let me grab that one and I'll take it back to the centrifuge again. It shouldn't be mixed though. I got it. So what's that one?
3 something.
That was something. I thought it named for a second, but you pulled the lever so quickly you didn't get a chance to see it.
I didn't believe it did it automatically.
Ah, okay. Okay, next one.
Next one.
Electrum.
Electrum. And this one.
Solder.
Solder.
Don't worry, looking at the bottom. You've got a console there, should tell me anyway. Is that all of it? And the one piece of iron. Because why not, right?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. And that, because now it confuses the hell out of the system. That's 31 grams of steel. That's not a small amount of steel.
No. So that needs going through the cycler as well. I think it's
that one?
0.2 of a gram, isn't it?
It could be, but I mean, to me at that point, you should just delete that piece.
Hunger.
How many of these frames are you making?
I want 55.
Well, there's 60 now.
Okay.
And still building more.
Turn it off first, please. I'll use them eventually. You know how this thing works. Okay, I'm pretty sure I put 32 or 33 reagent in this machine. Is that right? Sound about right? Or is it lower?
It was 33, I think.
Okay, I just went through the centrifuge again. It came back with 31. Now 29. It's reducing it each time I put it through the recycler. We'll do one more and then we'll see what the mix is like. So each time I put it through the recycler, it loses some. Which means it could be cleaning it up. 28. So if that's the case, you might just have to go through the recycler and centrifuge a few times to get the decimals out there.
Yeah.
By the way, if you feel like it, I need about 50. What do you call it? Oh, yep, steel's coming out now. I need about 50 plastic sheets if you have the material for it.
So, we go.
There we go, more steel. Grab those. Switch hands, grab those. Put them in there. Thank you. So yeah, run that through the machine a few times. It kept reducing the amounts. It started at 33, then 31, then 30, then 29, 28, and I put it through the smelter and it came out with just steel. If you need the machine in the meantime, just switch it over for a second. I'm going to basically have to produce all these, I think.
No, I think I'm good.
I'll change the battery now while we're studying here.
Right. Do you want to go and get some water and then I'll move the water tank over to here?
So what I want to do long term is I want to have a water pipe coming in here from the gas room, and so it just feeds the drinking machine back here.
Yeah.
But the water tank itself will be over in the gas room, wherever that will be. So that's the thing we won't be doing at some point.
Do we need to move the gas really first?
We need to figure out what we need to do is figure out where the gas is going to be. Gas room's going to be. Once we've got that figured out, we can then pop. Just turn that off for now. I think 50 might be enough. So I'll do that. Get that in there first. Get the first thing to do then once we get that is get the ice crusher in place and have it vent the nitrogen into a tank and also vent the water into a tank. The water can then be placed where it needs to be then. So that there way, that one can go up there for a minute. So I'm just going to move these walls up if I have to get all the infantry around forever. So yeah, I'll do that in a minute if you want to get it. We can get it all done then. And get some progress made on that side of it as well.
Yeah.
We need 3 more frames apparently. I was short by 3 frames though, I didn't realise I needed them.
Oh, did we have a waste tank?
There is a waste tank, I believe, but we never actually got around to doing waste properly.
No, I mean like shoving my waste into it.
We haven't been doing. We should have a tank for it though, really.
Well, get a tank connector then. Then I can just connect it into the
Because what I've been doing is going to the farm and dumping mine there, but that vents into space once the pressure gets too high, so it's a waste of materials that we could use.
Yeah.
Okay, now we do his top hat. Can you... Oh, thank you. Goes there, and then these ones turn that way on. And these will most likely get replaced when Pepper Floyd will be here at some point. And that one needs to rotate. That will go that way because it's going to go to you on. Goes there and there. And that's those. I've got 2 more to be. 3 more. There, and that should be all of those. Now we can get the plastic in place. I can stand up this with my jetpack on all the time. I don't think I have the plastic seats right now, but no, I definitely don't. So I think I calculated 1 for each, not 2 for each. Do that. Bring that one down there. These roofs need to be a different one, these wider roofs. Okay, okay, so definitely don't have enough to complete this. I've got enough for this side here, and then I definitely need to come down and do all those again. So I need another stack of plastic. So where are we going to put the ice machine, do you think? The gas room? Should we pass the furnace room? I think honestly, I think it should be past the furnace room.
I think it should be quite far from the furnace room.
Well, I mean, the production room's in range of the furnace room's blast radius, so...
Yeah. No, I'm thinking a chain reaction, that's all. So maybe at the other side of the base, maybe. Nearly power.
So there's going to be at least 3 more rooms. There's going to be the farm. There's going to be the gas room. and there's going to be the sleeper room. That way you can actually log out without dying.
I mean, what's stopping us from using the existing farm and just like expanding it, maybe?
It's built out of iron mostly, and so it wants tearing down, replacing with steel.
I suppose.
It also wants to be on the second floor, not the first floor, because they want the ground floor to be some control systems for it.
Yeah.
So there's a few reasons why it wants changing. The good news is when we strip the old base down, we get a lot of iron back. So, took for the recyclers. You know, turn that off for a second. Probably need more, but rather than waste it, I'll take that there. I'm prepping the base for pressurization. That's what I'm doing right now. Is getting it ready for that. Basically, what the gas room's job will be is to pressurize the base, but also supply water and gas to the furnace and to the drinking fountains.
Yeah.
Should be almost entirely off. I think I just missed a few pieces I need to do. Might need a couple more pieces of plastic, but I knew that anyway when I started. Right, so there's one there, which I have walls on me, so I can stuff those in there hopefully. They made the right number of walls, they just didn't make the right number of plastic required for the walls originally. So we have 1, 2 over here. And there should be one more on the corner far side here. That should be it, and this entire area should be pressurization. I do need 2 more plastic though.
Hydration critical.
That looks like all of those panels are up. I mean, it's not ready for pressurization fully, but it's ready for pressurization as in the actual need. The upper stair piece. The downstairs still needs doing. Boop. 2 sheets there? 3 sheets. Okay, miscalculated that. One on this side. Okay, so that's the upper deck for the corridor door. So in theory that could be pressurised. It just needs, obviously right now, the all the air will come out the lower part of the corridor right now. And this would need a whole bunch of walls and stuff down here, so that's not finished yet. But that's not a priority task. I think the priority task for me right now has to be get storage up and running, because we're running out of. It's becoming inconvenient to storage at best.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
No help needed or anything?
No, I'm just polishing up the furnace room. I've also given the door a name.
Oh, when you named doors, did they actually change like, the text on them as well?
Yeah.
Excellent. Wasn't sure if we're doing that.
I've just called this Explosive Furnace.
Cap's boom machine. Might as well do a very quick farming update because we haven't made any food in a while. And without Mate here to babysit the greenhouse, it's been sort of just left in its own devices, and we're hoping it don't explode a tank or something. Drink water. Thank you. I did. Right, so we're at 60 kPa, which is what his target was. That's good. We have 2 megapascals of oxygen. The plants have been producing oxygen quite nicely. Good. Okay, so first thing to do is harvest these plants and put some crops in the ground so we get some food. Because these were here to make oxygen. That was their entire purpose. The ferns. Put the ferns there. Alright, what do we have? We should do tomatoes. We've got a lot of tomatoes in stock. There we go. Next round will be tomatoes. Let's see. I think it's 10 tomatoes in a can. I'll split that in half. If I'm correct, that goes in there, and a can. If I'm right, that makes a meal. Oh, put it down. Okay, that didn't make anything useful. Stop adding stuff to it. Alright, what was the mix between tomato soup?
Tomato soup?
Yep.
Is it not just tomatoes?
It's tomatoes but in the can, so I made it. 1 empty can and 10 tomatoes. I put an empty can and 10 tomatoes in there. Empty can. Now we'll go grab some more tomatoes because we...
No, 1 steel and 10 tomatoes. In a microwave.
In the microwave, 1 empty can can be physically dropped into the ground after fully consumed and it can be reused. When right button is held and only can be consumed, it says 10 tomatoes.
Still morning.
Yeah, what's the timer reading?
Looking now. 325.
Okay. Yeah, 10 tomatoes, 1 empty can is tomato soup. So I've got the can in there.
Doesn't sound like a good idea putting a can in a microwave. Just say it.
Oh, that's why. It doesn't have the whole stack when you do it. It only adds the 1 tomato. You have to click it 10 times. I've already added the whole stacking like it would do before. Check video. Will do. Okay, that's 1 can of tomato soup. We need some spare cans right now, because we only have 1 spare can, well 2 cans, so. What's the timer, by the way?
Give it like 5 minutes.
Yeah, loads. I know you get like a low version and a high version of the storm. I'm not sure which one we were getting. Okay, so do this. Check the video that I actually got sent. Drink some water before I go back, because I'm just not going back anyway. Okay. Close that door to the old base, so it's closed. So apparently there's a hardened solar panel, a heavy solar panel heavy, that doesn't need the glass around it. It doesn't have the problem. Okay. So, if my task now was going to be, I'll close this outer door. Before we do anything else, let's check this video that Milo has sent me. Excellent. I'll see if that works. 1 second. It's WebM, so in theory, let's see what OBS has to say about it. Add a stinger. And we add that to there. It's in my downloads folder temporarily. So it's about 500 milliseconds. Crossfade it. Sadly, the black is black and not transparent, but look at it. I'll show you what I mean. If I do transition, so the black needs to be transparent, but it looks quite good. I like it. $150 seconds. Right. I would guess vending machine's going to be in here. Vending machine. Vending machines take steel, gold, electrum, and solder. 50 electrum to make a vending machine. We have 10 grams of electrum, and that's expensive stuff, isn't it, right now for us?
Yeah, it's gold and silver.
But gold's not a problem. We've got like 140 something of gold. Silver, we've got 65 silver. If you want vending machines, I need a bunch of them, and they're going to be like 50 gold, 20 steel, 50 electrum, and 10 solder to make a single vending machine. Are you happy with cupboards?
Yeah. Could probably make some more electrum.
It's just the amount. It's for our current ore amount, unless we do some really big mining runs. That's very expensive.
There's some. I found some electrum in my inventory.
There's some over there as well. By the pipe bender, it rolled out. But if you look at that, look at that cost
Jesus.
for a vending machine.
I mean, we could probably make 50 grams of electrum quite easy.
Yeah, but that's for one. Does that do all products or do one product? We should make one and find out actually.
I think that does all products.
We should
Maybe all
find it.
one type product.
find out. We should definitely give it a try. Back on board. We should find out and then test it, because if it's one, we could put a single machine on here that just vents all the different ingots out. Failing that, we'd have to build one machine per ingot type. Trying to split an ingot down, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's great for splitting ingots down, better than smelting them out.
There's.
Hello, Smudgy. Smudgy Mudge. Oop, hey Smudge. Okay. There's a star.
Here it is. All the doors closed.
I closed the old base and this door was closed before you came in, so I don't know about your furnace room.
I don't think it matters.
I think, do the furnaces take damage or not?
No.
Good. Like it doesn't matter then, because the only thing in there that would take damage would be the furnace, if anything. Good job with the door though, I mean the arc furnace has been outside the entire time. Okay, are you making anything? Not yet, no, okay.
No. You can use the machine if you want. I was just recombining these ingots.
Yep. On a console, leave 3 gold. Gold, good. That chest area should have been nothing but ingots once it's cleared out.
Yeah.
And our controller. Put it there if we can. There's something in the way there. Probably the power cable from that machine. Could put it there and route the cable around that, it's not a problem. Yeah. Go back, continue route the cable. wire cutters, and my cable stash. Is that cable going away right now? No. Okay, so I can cut the cable and route it around easier. Okay, I will grind it, get the wall up there, because it's just been awkward for no reason. And by no reason I mean perfectly good reasons. Okay, cable. It's down there. Across there. Across there. Goes up there. Into there. Okay. Then the console can go there. Yeah, you can look at that side. The cable goes there. And then power control goes in there. And then I need my floppy disk, which I don't have on me. Floppy disk. Where's floppy disk? Not on me, so it must be in the old base.
Light on.
Going for a walk outside.
Okay.
Need some fresh air.
I've got 100 grams of electrum now.
Ooh, excellent. Floppy disk, floppy disk. There it is. We're going back, it was too windy outside. It's be interesting though. I have to jump through the window.
I wouldn't recommend jumping in this weather.
Yeah, there's a ramp up this side I can go up. Yep, found the ramp. There we go, I'm inside. Okay. So that needs to go in there. I need a glass sheet to finish that thing off. I can't be done yet. I need to build the thing I want to do with it, but I think I was pretty close to ready. I keep doing that. Just with no battery in it, it doesn't do anything, but it still goes up and down though. You got the label on you?
No, it's in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, next on the list is to move the beacon over here. Stick that up on the roof somewhere. Put it over there somewhere. When someone's going out, we can do stuff. What are you making? I don't want to get in the way as well.
For edges.
What edges?
Edges that like smooth off this corner.
I believe that's the frame and then scroll wheel. Should be some frames already in stock over here. Is that a frame or walls? Not the wall, so probably frame then. I don't have any frames there because I'm out of frames. I need 3 frames myself anyway.
Right. Need steel.
I know that works, right? But yeah, this should fill the corners in with a diagonal, basically. There's angled ones and the corner ones and all sorts of stuff. I'm pretty sure there's an edging one.
I suppose. Not what I had in mind.
No, that's not them then. So I've definitely seen it. Flat walls. We have those in stock somewhere. Flat walls.
Okay, or
No, it's not a kit wall. It's the flat wall. I think they're in the other base. The storm just ended, so perfect timing. I remember having them because I scrolled through some earlier and I saw them. I'm pretty sure it was the kit wall then. If it's not the, if it wasn't the frame of the wall, it must have been the kit wall. Let's have a look. I believe we got them over here. Unless we recycled them. I don't see them in this wall.
don't need them anyway. Elaborate.
Tower low.
Okay, so they're not in here. Not in that one. Okay, it must be just to make some. I think it's to make a kit, flat wall it's called.
Yeah.
Well, I'm over here, might as well drink. I'll get this moved as soon as I can. When we... Once this tank runs, we could, well, actually, these tanks are not a problem. We can get a temporary one moved over there without any problem. Right, I also need. Oh, I already have steel frames to weld up these over here. So you. Don't want the side one, don't want the full one. There. There, and in there. That's those done. And they're all done up there. They don't need to be welded in reality, because this is just a pass-through room. But we are going to want that door replacing with a blast door because they're easy to get through with equipment. Oh yeah, I can go grab the thing now. I was going to do. Right, this beacon. Time to move, you beacon. Put that there. Some wires. Some wires. Wire cutters. I swear I spend more time with wire cutters than anything else. Okay, that wire cutter decided to float in the air. Not sure why that happened, but okay. That way. That way. Then straight there. Then T-junction that way. Down the edge. We'll link it into this right wire here. Boop. And then you. There we go. Okay. So turn that on. Right, manual operation enabled. And I want you set to. It's tracking beacon, isn't it? No. The beacon? Beacon. Link mode. Pull that out. Oop, maybe I'm full. You got your tracking beacon with you. Your tracking indicator.
Yes, I do.
Right, how far away is the base beacon from you?
Just a second.
Mine's over in the other base still.
It's like the right thing. 8 meters. Oh, no, that's to you. I have beacon off question mark.
Okay, and how about now?
11 meters. And it's always pointing towards.
Yeah, it's pretty much above this block here.
Yeah.
Right, so that button there turns on and off, by the way, now.
Okay.
But the beacon's on the very, very roof now. So when it's turned on, it's actually visible from a far distance. It's on the very top of the base, on the pylon.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the beacon moved, and its power board moved to over here. I like these kind of power switches, actually.
Oh, that's a nice curve. I like that curve. Hey, look at this curve.
Ooh, okay, that's nice. Now you go do it 4 times on this floor and the other floor. And that's just if you want to do this insides only. Okay, I need access to that machine to make cupboards at some point. I might do a pressure test and just actually put some atmosphere in this room with a passive and active vent.
Yeah.
Just do a pressure test. I don't know if it's needed, but it'll be a way to test the thermals of the room as well, because these machines should be generating heat. Are you done with the machine for a bit?
Yeah. We've got a choice. Square, round, which is what we've got. Triangle.
Well, I think it has to be a triangle or round are the best two for that kind of job. I need a bit of copper. Leave one of these making. I'm not going to use it just yet, but I might as well get it made. And then I want 2 of these. Go up there for a minute. Apparently they don't stack. That's good to know. Right, these will need more material, but I don't know what the more material will be. I'm going to keep that base door shut for now, just to see if it warms that room up. That sounded painful. And this one needs dismantling, so drill, I'm hoping. Nope, angle grinder first. Followed by hand drill. Followed by probably the angle grinder again, with my guess. No, a wrench apparently. Okay. Do. Okay, 3 steel sheets with a welding torch. Welding torch. Next up, 3 steel sheets and a crowbar. Okay, they're fairly cheap to make. Good to know. Steel sheets. Alright, power. I'm going to need a large battery. Do we have enough to make a large battery? Is the question. Battery. Battery large. Just need the steel for that. 28 grams. Fine. I was hoping to use a smaller amount, but did I not put the steel in there? Oh, I put silver in there. That's fine. I'll get it out in a minute.
You know what? Give me another battery. And then 4 large transformers. 5 electrum each. Oh look, somebody left some electrum on the floor. And they don't stack. Okay. I don't need glass in my inventory right now. That door can go there. Plastic sheets, floppy disk, steel sheets. Okay, they don't stack either, even though they have the stack icon. Right, minus 21 degrees Celsius in there, so I don't think it's warming up that much in that room. Okay, first of all, large battery. In line with that large battery there. So we should be in line with the thing. There should be a 2 gap between them. The next battery should be here. 1, 2. There we go. Then we transformer to the front of it by 1 or 2. Let's go on this side actually. Well, 1 would do. No, we have 2 there, I don't think, because it doesn't much do anything behind it. Anything can go behind these? Oh, okay. I need the. I think it's a wrench. Yep. Okay. Put the wrench away. Nope, I need the wrench again. Wrench. That's Y cutter. Wrench. Now I need the Y cutters. Right, I'm about to cut the power to that room temporarily. Which room are you in right now?
Second.
If I know which room you're in, I can cut the other one first.
No, I'm in the production room.
Okay, I'll cut the power to the what do you call it first then? The furnace room first.
It's alright, got power to me.
Did I? Oh, blue. Yeah, so never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. Cable can go there. Browser analyzer can go there. Duct tape can go there. Okay, now I need the hand drill.
It's dark.
Transformer would go 1 ahead of you. You only have 1 input, so flip that around. That way. Goes there. Yep. Then need the Y cutters again. Cut that. Cut that one, which I can't apparently see. Oh, there we go. That was quite annoying there for a second. Then need those wires. Nice. So number 1. You go. Ooh, you can't do that. Okay, you have to move, that's all. Drill. Most likely. Okay, power cable. That needs to go straight down there so it doesn't mix with the one. Goes there. That means I can put the transformer here. The transformer has 2 inputs, but the power's on that side, so it needs to be offset.
it needs to be there, so I can link that up without touching the data cable from the battery. There we go. And then that can go down into that cable there, which will bring you back online in a second. Should have you back online now?
Yeah, lights are on in there.
Need more wire cutters. Turn there. And then here, you should turn into that group there. Ah, go the other way. Nope, okay. Okay. Now I need the welding torch and those steel plates. Perfect. And 50 should be the highest it could go to. Okay, that room now is receiving up to 50,000 watts of power instead of the 5,000 it was receiving before. I'll give it a bigger transformer to work with.
Fair enough.
I need a crowbar here. I'm working in an enclosed room. I'm trying to see if the heat goes up in this room as well. So I have 43 degrees Celsius in this room right now. Are you in the furnace room?
No.
Okay, I can then take the furnace room offline. I might need more more heavy cable though. I think I'm going to put this down because I want more. But start with the hand drill. So that way I'm not having that in my hand, so the hand drill, the thing doesn't fall to the floor. Okay, holding 43 degrees Celsius, that's good. Wire cutters to get this out of the way first. Okay, and then get the transformer in. Transformer needs to be offset one direction. There, that should link that to there, straight out, good. And then that cable, hopefully I have enough for this out of 4, I've got loads for cable for this. Goes into there. And if you don't have a battery meter in that room, it's not a problem. Comes up, into straight there, and then connect to that. Between the big power cables and the small power cables, you have in the furnace room, you have a transformer, don't you?
And yes, I do. Yeah, there's a small transformer in here.
Good, okay. I guess I can set it to maximum power without it burning anything out over there. Okay, that puts your room on. And now we're going to come and make sure we have a transformer in the main room. I think the one in the main room might just be an APC, which isn't a good idea if I'm going to upgrade these transformers. So.
Actually, that APC could prove quite useful. Because I connected a battery in just so I could eject something.
Yeah, I mean, APCs are still a good thing to have for that, but the thing, it still says, I'm debating shoving it up, but also outside of people. Aping so much awesome when neighbour uses blower for hours. And yeah, okay. That I understand, Toad. Sorry, I didn't make that very silly. So the problem you've got right now with the APCs is they will act as a separator between two areas. And that will quite happily keep two different areas completely separate from each other. The problem you've got with the same system is the... I'm just doing it at the same time. The problem you've got with the exact same system is
an APC will allow maximum voltage through. So transformer will block signals, and also so an APC blocks signals, so it separates networks out, allows battery backups on the networks, and everything works fine for that. But if 1,000 watts go in, 1,000 watts go out. If 100,000 watts go in, 100,000 watts go out. Given that the small cables burn out at 5,000 watts, that means you can easily burn a small cable out.
Yeah. And then the transformer over there, haven't you?
So the transformer over here can go up to 50,000. So this one can deliver a lot more power to that room than that building should be able to take.
Yeah.
So if I'm going to be potentially delivering a lot of power to this room, I could burn out the cables on the far side. So it might be a good idea to move this APC and stick a transformer in, where we can limit the power then. We can have it on both. You can have the APC then your transformer. Or you can just go with one. But now I'm gonna go with a transformer in here.
Hydration critical.
Need the power drill though. Blackout. There we go. And put the wall back up. And then rename that. Rename requires that thing. Production transformer small. There we go. There we go. So that will do the same job. It just means we haven't got the ability to put a battery in the thing if we cut the power cables again.
Yeah.
Don't need the label on me. Hello.
Hello.
That means I can turn this one up to maximum power now without any risks of that blowing out the other end. I mean, in reality, it just means that there we go. We could run multiple rooms off of these two transformers. So the one that's for the smelter could run the furnaces as well, and the one that's for the production could run the production building and then maybe another building as well. Let's see. Get an RG and then Mr. Free Suit. Fry him in Florida with neighbor. Solve your problem. And also, do you notice your neighbor has a nay in it? Yes, I did notice neighbor has a nay in it. Okay. That one is done. But yeah, an arc furnace room can run off the same cable you're running for that building, basically, and have its own local transformer.
I mean, do we need an arc furnace room?
It could be useful if we're not using volatiles to make simple stuff like iron.
I suppose.
Because otherwise you're going to be using oxygen and hydrogen, which are rarer materials, for things like just making iron and silicon.
Yeah.
Yes, it's faster, but if we're running low on materials or whatever, it's probably not a good idea to waste the valuables. Because I think what would be a good idea, whether I'm right or wrong, is up for debate, is have a couple of arc furnaces that are just sat there turned off, and then we took ores into a sorter. It takes the arc furnace things. One second, I'm just doing the winding. It takes the ores. Okay, if the ores of these types, because there's some sorters for that, I think. So if it's a iron, if it's silicon, if it's lead, take those to the arc furnace to be immediately smelted on the arc furnace. And then when the arc furnace has done its job, the ingots drop out, and then if you want to make steel or electrum or something, you go and grab an ingot and throw it in.
Yeah. Don't know if it's too bright in here.
Close your eyes when you go in, then it's too bright. If it doesn't, then it isn't. No, I think it's right. I think for a furnace room, it's supposed to be quite bright.
Light on.
We can also make it so that the lights are off, and when you open the door being open triggers the lights to be on.
I mean, that requires more code.
I mean, you could just do it with a reader and a writer. You read the door status and write the door open status to the light status. If the door is open, then light is on.
I'll just do that. Close the door.
I mean, we're not exactly having power problems right now to worry about. If we were, then this room's using a lot more power than that room's using for lighting. I've got 4 lights per floor in this room.
I think that room only uses less than 1,000 watts.
I think it's something like 50 watts per light bulb, and so from an actual like, from just the lighting point of view, you're using 100 watts in lighting.
Everything switched on in that room, it only uses 625 watts. That's with all the consoles and stuff.
Yeah. Ian Alive, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. How are you doing today? How was your stream? And what we... Let's lamp over like a 50th time now. What were you playing? Can Mod give me a shout out, please, for Ian? That way we can see what game he was playing, hopefully. Right, where were we? We were. That's up and running now. Power room. Oh, that's right. I came in here for more cables. Just a continuation of our Mars installation. Ooh, excellent. What's level are you at on your Mars base right now? Are you starter base, big base? Cable. No, I need heavy cable. The power room. That should run for a while, but that will run out at copper first. So I'll leave that running for a minute. Considerably larger at the moment. Excellent. We started off a few weeks ago with our little starter base here, which we're moving out of now. We have a tiny little farm back here, which is currently serving all of our needs, but we want to upgrade it as well. Back here. Tomatoes are growing, by the way. Do quick. We built a power generation room. We've got 1 panel short still. We've got a new advanced furnace room, which Captain Course has been responsible for. Our production room, blowing up a couple of times. Our production room is now very much multi-tier, and what I'm working on right now is getting our power room upgraded. Well, upgraded, get it in place, which is... Got these 2 connected already, and these 2 are to be connected soon. And then we'll be able to provide all the new modules of the base with power. Thank you, Cap, for the shout out. Gas fuel generator next. Ooh, good luck on that one. I've looked at it. I've not got around to doing it yet. What have we got left? That last one. I've not done it yet, but I have seen that it is... It is a good one to try and do because the heat sort of turns it off constantly. I left a heavy cable over there that's painted already. Because watching a video yesterday, I think it was, where there was somebody making a gas generator, and the problem was just it constantly melting itself. Ooh, actually, this is the wrong colour for that. This is going to be... What colour is going to be expect for that? I don't want to show what colour we should be using off the doors.
for the airlocks. Okay, so next room. I think next room has to be gas farm. I think our main farm is actually okay right now to just keep us sustained. I think next room has to be the gas farm, right?
Yes.
Are you wanting to do the arc furnaces or not?
Yeah, I can do the arc furnace. Whereabouts do you want them?
Well, they can either go in the same room you've got there for the advanced furnace and just have them, just extend it out a little bit to the side and put them to one side, or you can have a dedicated room for them.
I think I'd separate them just in case the arc furnace does explode. We don't lose all our smelting.
Arc furnaces don't explode.
Not the arc furnace. Advanced furnace.
Let's have a quick drink before we leave because that's something we have to do constantly. There we go. Right, I have 21 heavy cables, not enough, but it'll do us for now. Get us started. I need paint because I'm going to be doing the thingy room now. What colour was the gas room? Gas room we said would be gas farm yellow. Here we go. Yellow cable. Alright, I think gas farm wants to be near the probably near the production, near power generation then. So it's far away it can be from the furnace.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means going this way. Out this way, and then we'll build another room out this way somewhere, probably back of the production. This hole under the ground. Right, so let's get the cables in place. Okay, so we'll start with it can be this one over here. So yellow. Did I colour the cables behind this or not? I did not. So we'll go with the idea they won't be coloured. But this side also, yes. So you go there, and then your cable will drop straight underground, and then it'll run off to where it needs to go. Right, so now I need to grab these floor tiles up so I can get down there with the wrench, not the wire cutter. Oh.
Tower low.
Okay, there we go. Okay. So I need to switch to my mining drill really quickly and just take this little edge out here.
So what about if I put the arc furnaces just opposite the production room?
We did just opposite.
It's like literally opposite door, 2 blocks away, and then just a small area.
1 second. I'm on the ground. Trying to vision what you mean. Well, where you mean, should I say? You mean just here?
Just here,
yeah.
Because we're getting rid of this room eventually, aren't we?
Yes and no. I actually get rid of it, but I was said it was voted for I mean, moving all the solar people, and I think Mater and yourself went, don't bother moving the power generation, which means kind of the room has to kind of be there.
Isn't it? So this room doesn't need to be here. That can still step off.
I mean, in reality, the room itself can go. The power generation just has to be up there, so it just needs to be placing some of the lower tiles so it can be put to the ground.
Yeah.
So yeah, we could try and build it here. I mean, it might be a better option. Maybe come off the airlock or this side. As an option.
Yeah.
It's either that or because this is just one over the airlock, so I can go past that other furnace room and just keep going further. Because you won't be out of the blast radius. We know the blast radius now is from the edge of the room. It's 1,
2, 3, 4, 5 squares is the blast radius. So if you want to go this, if you want to keep going this way for furnishings, it'll be 1. I mean, that'll be the here. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just about here. So you could, if you want to build it back here, there's a bit of a gap, but
Yeah, I suppose I could join in with a conveyor system.
because you'll have the roof corridor between them as well. You could run a conveyor through if you wanted to.
Yeah.
That's if you want to do it this side. It's up to you where you want to build it, because it's entirely our base, not my base.
I was just looking at it from over here.
Good idea. Both perspectives.
Yeah.
Okay, so get the wires down here. So they can go back in there, they can go there. I need the wire cutters. I need the wires, that also helps as well. They should go 1 tier down, I think. Put that there, and then turn. And I'll go down this side. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more cable to get this run. I've only got 12 and that's not going to get out of the power room, I don't think. I'll probably run this yellow one off to the because the gas room won't use much power. I can't imagine. Although if it's going to be doing cooling of the gas as well, it could use a lot of power, couldn't it?
God, there's no floor there.
See the new blast doors? They're much wider being tanks through.
That's the thing that'll still try and kill us.
Yeah, but it won't be the doors that kills it, it'll just be the canister you're carrying. Okay, do we have any copper in the system? 90 copper in there. Copper. In there. Okay, need lots of heavy cable. Need more gold. Gold, gold. We have gold.
No, it can't be.
I'm using the gold for these cables. Not new base, is it?
Head over there.
Okay. But yeah, I can run. Since the production base is unlikely to draw all that much power, I can probably run the production base's cables off to what do you call it? To the future landing pad for the trader when we get up and running.
Yeah. Yes, we're out of gold.
Oh, that came out right. We had loads of gold earlier.
Mind you, I did make that stack of electrum.
That is true. You know, I said I should make the storage next, and I'm now working actively on getting the gas room up and running. The storage never really happened, did it?
No.
Okay, we're now out of gold, so I can't make any more cables, so this 20 will have to do. It will do, but it'll get me most of the way where I need to be. Is this the last square? This is the last square, okay. So I want this one to turn that way. And I can fill these in now. There's an amazing new GIF meme in Livestreams. May have been inspired. That sounds ominous. So it's been inspired.
Oh dear.
Peter may have been inspired, it says. Uh-huh. It's good, but the last scene needs a bit more delay because it changes before you can read it properly. Or at least it changes before I can read it properly. Okay, this room cools down very, very quickly, luckily. I was building the floor and it went up to 500 Celsius. And then it went down to minus 70 like in the second layer. But I do need to get the arc welder because I can't be doing this this gas welding too much once we get the pressurization up. Because that 500 degrees Celsius wouldn't go nowhere at that point, it'd stay there. I need an arc welder. It needs a material, I don't know which material it is now. We need I think it's probably a Mac 2 tool machine and then some materials.
Want me to look into that?
Yeah, if you could please, because I can't remember which material it is, but I know it's something we don't have currently. But it might be something that's easy to make, so. Which like, I've just gone and grabbed some more fuel from my arc welder. If we, from my normal welder, if we have an arc welder, we wouldn't need that fuel tank at all, really.
Yeah.
Because the furnace you're using, it'll be fed, ideally, it'll be fed by individual pipes. Then it would change to what it needs. Okay, put the arc welder, put the welder away. Close that, close that, close that. Here you won't fall in the ground anymore. Once it got hot in here, but the heat wave caused my duct tape to move away from me.
Tool manufacturer tier 1, and we need 5 Invar.
Invar.
Oh dear.
You've just seen what Invar takes to make, haven't you?
That's quite a high pressure.
Invar is one of the hardest ones to make. I know that because I've been reading it. No, night, people in chat. Good night, chat. Okay, rest well. Okay. Don't need. I need all of those actually. Don't need the spare transformer. I built one too many. Okay. Part of the wiring's done. Now I need to get frames so I can build out. Do we have any spare frames in stock? I don't want to build too many if we've got them already. Doesn't
Steel
look
frame.
like it. Yeah, steel frames.
I've got 20 on me.
Ooh. If you're not using them, can I have them? Thank you.
You can use them. Iron. Where is iron?
Right, I have no idea how big the gas room needs to be, so. In Invar, 2 iron and 1 copper. I have no idea. I know it requires a very high pressure to make, which is really the issue.
If you get it wrong, it won't work, and if you get it too wrong, it blows up.
It's 50-50 mix, iron and nickel.
Let's put the gas room off by the power room. I feel it'd be a good place for it to be. Okay, that's also a big hole in the ground there, it's fine. Didn't even know it was there until the power room disappeared above me. Right, so we put 2 squares away from the power room. 1, 2. Put 2 or 3 away from the power room. This will be having canisters, tanks that will be potentially exploding if something goes really wrong. So putting them next to the power room is not the best idea, right?
No.
Let's assume that these tanks have the same blast radius as the furnace, right?
Yes.
As in the large blast radius, so. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that was taken out and that was taken out. So 6 after the actual tank. So there needs to be at least a 6 gap between the tank room and the power room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the first tank can go there. This basically going to be quite spread out because of these safety gaps we're putting in place. But I'd rather have it being safe. It's either safety gaps or safe scoring. You have a choice. That one doesn't want to be there. That wants to actually be back one more. Alright. Invar is equal parts iron and nickel in a furnace, but the temperature and pressure are very important. If you get those wrong, it won't work.
18.
Okay, so how many tanks will we have in the gas farm is the first question.
Have you saved, Pete?
Nope, saving now. Stream save version number 3. And saved. Are you risking it right now, are you? When you close the door like that will make a big difference. Oh, look at that pressure. For those wondering, the pipes explode at 20,000. And if the cap gets the pressure on when it hits the go button and the pressure is above 20,000, the pipes will burst. I don't know what the tank bursts, I just know the pipe one. We both. If we die together.
Turn that off. Do
I
that.
love that. Explosive furnace room. I should say caps explosive furnace room. The problem is it's going to eject the nickel, isn't it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, that's what this switch is for. So if you're making an alloy,
Hang on a minute. Is there this switch so I can see through the door? Which switch? Or the one on the wall?
switch here.
Okay, that needs naming.
If you switch it on,
You should name that to alloy switch. I'm gonna get this thing here, but
yeah, it stops the eject override anyway. So
Yeah.
it won't automatically eject. And then once you've got 2 things back in there, switch it back on. Because otherwise you've got no pressure regulation. It's not going to let me go any higher on the pressure. I need to smelt some things.
what do you need?
Anything. I just need to increase the pressure, don't I? It's
I mean-
stuff.
I mean, smelt stuff as in anything, or smelt stuff as in a certain thing?
All that needs processing. So
All that needs
mining.
processing. I'll check the bit or base if there's any ores in there first of all. If not, it needs a mining run.
Light on.
There's some cobalt and some coal.
There you go.
Will coal do anything in that furnace? Or will it not? It can't be smelted, can it? So. Hi. I got it on me. There you go. Ah! Oh. Cobalt, cobalt, coal. I might get a drink of water while I'm here. Whee! Okay, so next up on the basis, how many gases will we have? Let's see, we're going to want a tank for each important gas. I don't remember how many tanks we'll have, so now how many spaces to make in the base for it. So, where's my browser? Pipes close. Pipe close should be right. So we've got oxygen, pollutants, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, hydrogen, and waste. Anything else that we need to worry about?
Fuel.
I think the best thing with fuel is to mix it on site. So bring in whatever you need and then have a mixer there that can mix it.
Okay.
That way we don't have fuel pipes running through the base. I could just detonate when they get too warm. I mean, I'm happy to put a fuel line in, but I just think that having a fuel line running through the roof of the base is a bit iffy. When you could just run hydrogen and oxygen pipes to you, and then have a mixer in your roof that can mix. Just have a mixer that says mix them until the pressure reaches this, and then turn off.
This is going to take a while.
Problem is, if you get the pressure too high, you gotta wait for it to come down. If you get the temperature too high, you've got to put ice in there to cool it down, or wait for it to cool down. Right. So we say it's, we need 6. If we need 6, is what we'll say. That means that the minimum space is a 3x3 room. 3 on one side, 3 on the other side, and the walkway in the middle. That's the minimum for that room. Now, that would be if we have the 3 tanks there, the 3 tanks there, and the mixing can be done on another floor. Well, not mixing, the separations can be done on another floor. I feel we should go out wider and have some room to play with. Although we can't go that way because that's the way it would take us too close to the power room. So we go this way. And now we need more frames. Boop. Boop. Okay, frames, need steel. Any more steel? 22 grams there, put that in as well. Any more steel? I won't put any more steel in there just yet. Because if I walk away and forget, I don't need to just consume all the basic steel. How's your pressure going?
Nowhere near there yet. About halfway there.
Would more volatile oxides do?
Probably.
Do we have tanks that we can bring across?
We do, don't we?
Because I think we've got in the fuel tank, we've got about 5,000 still. So you may bring another tank of fuel across.
Yeah, okay, I wonder actually, I didn't check to see how much pressure is in here.
I mean, to be fair, the moment you get me an arc furnace and yourself an arc furnace, then we don't use fuel for anything but the furnace itself, because our arc welders means we'll use electricity instead of fuel on them. So you better take all of the fuel straight out of that tank then.
The way Captain Cork gets whacked in the face by a canister again. If you got the piping, you could run a pipe to that tank for now and then just pipe it into this system.
The tank on the roof is got fuel in it.
Okay.
I'm just being cautious on how much I'm putting into the system.
Well, you say you need it to be more high pressure, so you need more fuel, clearly.
No,
That sounds good. I love when I turn around and look at the furnace area and just watch you backing up out of the room.
So, what do I need? Need pressure of 18.
Well, it was 20, wasn't it? Or was that maximum?
20 is maximum, 18 is minimum.
Okay, so we want 18. Okay, so that's the width of the tank farm. I think if we go 1 or 2 deeper. Like that. And if we assume there'll be an elevator at the back as well. That means the doorway would be here, so let's have the doorway straight up at the elevator.
Where did that go? Where did that go?
That always sounds fun when you say something like that.
Some reagent just popped out of the machine, but it just disappeared.
Into the floor somewhere.
Probably gone under the floor, yes. I don't see any sign of it, so. You need a wrench to pull that up. Where did that go?
Did it go back in the machine, by the way? Because it's quite close to that intake.
No. Because the intake's the manual operation.
Okay. Best case would be under this one I'm stood on. It would have been, I'm guessing it came out and rolled forward, so.
It rolled forward slightly, but then disappeared.
Maybe just lost it. Happens sometimes. Rare, but.
Great.
Game physics, though, might be on roof. I don't see any sign of it, so I have no idea. I don't even see like any of it sort of freaking out through a wall either, so.
Great, that was my mix of copper and nickel.
I mean, you could always try digging up the floors, but where it would be then, I don't know.
Don't.
So that needs coming down. Go back. And then that needs to be an angle grinder.
Found it. Thank God.
Where was it?
Caution.
It was underneath this bit.
Oh, hang on a minute. Coming up. Under which bit?
This bit I've got open.
Oh, okay. So that randomly went in that direction. It might be that you want to change where that dispenser comes out.
Yeah, I think so. Well, that was only a temporary solution anyway.
Yeah.
Right, what's it? That. Gauge.
Two more. 1, 2, and then this way into the room. And the elevator shaft will be here, so I don't want to go to the elevator shaft itself. That one, and that one, and the other side goes out by 2 as well, and that should be part of this foundations at least in place. It's a shame I'm building this actually, because I know this was supposed to be made as a pet project, so I didn't want to take it and do it, but we need the machine.
Yes.
Right, take that out there. I need the crowbar to take the plastic off, and then I need so I'm going to open this up. Then I need the angle grinder to take the frame out, and that way I can do that. Okay, now I'm going to need steel for that entire walkway and heavy cables. Heavy cables are the copper, which we're out of, gold, which we're out of, and steel frames. Steel sheets. There's my steel sheets from earlier, and there's my spare steel sheets from earlier. Perfect. Let's get this dug out, and then I can fill these bottom ones in. Mining tool. Okay. That away. Okay, keep going. We got a long way to go. Many of the hills now, where every single part of the underground has to be dug out fully. Come on. Found silicon in the base.
Whoa. Slightly too high on pressure now. Try to bleed the pressure off without damaging it much.
Okay, that's the power cable to that area, but won't help with the long term. Because on the long term it's still going to be... we have to get the rest of the base still, but it gets me into the base. Power cables, I have 9 heavy power cables. That'll get me all the way down that corridor.
Probably not. I'll feed off a bit of pressure.
I keep one on me so I can color code them easier when time comes. Yeah. Okay, that gets me not close at all. Right, in the morning, I'm going to need to do a gold. Gold. I need to do a gold run because I am totally out of gold and I could really do with some. What is this thing called? Locker. I keep putting cabinet and so I need to search for it. It's a locker. Forgetting it's American, isn't it? Iron. 50 iron. Make me 4 of them. I think 4 should cover our storage needs for short term.
Yeah, should do.
We get a vending machine up and running at some point and copper ducting and stuff like that, and we'll see how it goes. Right, so put that one there. That's 2 of those, and then the other one can go this side. But now I can go here. And I need 2 more because I forgot they're in pairs. Okay. There we go.
Forgot it. I've got it.
You got it.
Yeah, it's now underground.
Oh.
Where is it?
But you had it.
Oh, I had it. It came out of the machine. I saw it roll. For a brief second.
Okay, put the duct tape over here. Number 5, I've moved the storage much easier with a more inventory space. Not number 5, there we go, number 4. Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Iron sheets, power conduits, plastic sheets, glass, light transformer, that and that. Out of that box. Right, duct tape over here. Call this one personal stuff that we carry for now, like oxygen tanks, water bottles and whatnot. Here, we call this will be all like walling and stuff like that. Plastic sheets and stuff like that. And then the one over here for machines and kits.
Okay, this is not funny. Where the hell is it?
You lost another one. Right, so
think-
count the...
Stuck in the wall.
Okay. That one goes there, that one goes there. I would count data disk goes there. Labeler goes with that. In my mind the cables go in there as well. And the kits would be the platformer and the respawn pod, which I haven't placed yet. Okay, you. There's all structural stuff over here. Okay, you might want to have to go in the cupboard, not just next to the cupboard. Chutes are not structural. I would count them as probably part of a kit thing, aren't they? Really? Debatable at best.
Hydration critical.
There we go. Oh, storage is all sorted out.
Pete, I need your help. I can't find this invar that I've just made.
Oh, not the invar. Something actually valuable as well.
Yeah.
Be with you in one moment. On the way. Doing a standard perimeter search. The hole down here.
Yeah. That's the other problem. It could have rolled off.
Okay. Preliminary search of the area. I don't see it there. Check where it could have rolled to. Assuming it came out this side, it would have rolled down towards a big hole. So I'll go down the big hole and have a look. Nothing in the big hole. Did you see it for a second, or did it just not appear?
I saw it for a brief second. It rolled about 3 inches.
What colour is it?
It's sort of a grey colour.
Okay, so the grey colour with all the grey girders around.
Yeah, I know. Useful.
The game hates us, doesn't it? Take more of these out, I think, at this point. I know the one you don't want to take out, which is the bottom ones under the furnace, isn't it? Because they have pressure in there.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to, aren't I?
Well, you don't need to take those ones out, we just take the ones around it out. Wrench. Now you only have to go down one level to see if there's anything in there, first of all. Okay. Can't see anything at first glance. How about here? There's one behind you. Just in case you go into that one somehow.
Can't see anything in there.
Might have to hollow out all the bottom and just go digging, but it should be on the surface and we should be able to see it now.
Why is my hand drill bloody dead? Can you just drill out this chute outlet?
That chute there.
The outlet, so it's...
The outlet, okay.
Yeah.
Found it! It was in the chute still.
Right. Would you mind picking it up and put it somewhere safe and I'll sort this mess out?
Got it. 40 grams. I'm gonna go for a drink really first. I'll throw it on the floor when I get a drink. Don't worry about it.
I need to eat, actually.
I'm in the top can's the one that I've been eating from. Okay. So this 40 grams of invar, this was to make arc welders, right?
Yes, it was.
So if I take it upstairs and see if we can make one, I don't know if we've got the machine upgraded or not for it.
You don't need a machine upgrade for it.
Oh, good. Okay, what does the arc welder need? It needs electrum, invar, solder, and steel. Okay, well I took the invar in there first. So I need steel, electrum, and solder. I'll make 2 then. So I need invar, then the electrum, steel, and there was something else I said I needed. Solder, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
We may not have enough solder. Oop, never mind. Some randomly left on the floor. Okay, here we go. Put all this magic mix in there and see what we get. Make me 2 of them. Let's make it the first one, and it has enough ingredients to make the second one. Now we just need nuclear batteries.
I'll let them work on larger batteries for now.
I mean, what would a nuke battery cost us? Battery. You know, it's something really, really expensive, like something that we've never been near. A nuclear battery costs steel, Inconel, and astrology. It's astrology. Whatever it is.
Oh god, I'm not doing that. Not yet.
Ah, no! My battery has died and it's making an infinite number of arc welders. Get up here quickly. I can't click the cancel button. Oh, there we go.
You got it.
Yeah. My battery and my mouse died, so I plugged it in. But doing that, it was still making the arc welders. Like, don't want 15 of the things. I was going to switch to a different product after I did the first one, so it would stop. You know, that's what I usually do anyway.
Yeah.
But my mouse died before I could do it. I had to plug it in. There we go. 2 arc welders. They will need batteries, but they should be able to work on the normal large batteries that we have for now.
I've misplaced a floor grate. Don't really care. Did you pick up a load of iron sheets from
I did,
this,
yeah. Here you go. 1 arc welder.
Oh,
Some steel sheets.
thank you.
Could we get an arc welder now? Okay, just out of curiosity, what would it cost to make the first batteries? Normal batteries, that is, normal large. Copper, steel, and gold. Yep. We have no gold. Swap that out. I'm going to put my normal welder in storage just in case we need it.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same.
But it has a fuel tank inside, so it has a fuel tank, so we can always extract the fuel if we need to for the furnace once we're happy with these.
Yeah.
Need anything up there? Get the up running, but that requires me to actually put effort into them. What was I working on over here? If I power cables, I need gold. Come on, sunlight, where are you?
Well, if we can't do the thing for now, I can at least get a wall up, right? I need actual walls. Well, windows actually. So how many do we have in stock? Kit wall 2. And plastic sheets to go with them. And then glass sheets to go with them. Okay. On. And we'll need steel sheet, wall, so wall. Now that requires steel. Put them up there. Any more steel here? Though we go get the ones. It's 108 there. Okay, so I have to go do a count on how many I'm going to need. The answer is quite a few actually. Well, that's not even including the corridor, which I haven't even thought about yet. To get the main room ready. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so minimum of 16 just to get the outer wall in place. Look at that, 16 exactly. They should be get a side wall up at least, and I can start working within that then. These will all be windows, I think. Unless we go with walls, but I think windows are better for this. The room itself will be pressurized normally, not pressurized to the tank pressures. Damn it. Grinder. Leave that one out because that's where the elevator shaft will be. There to there, good. And put the plastic in, so we're going to need 16 plastic. And I won't put the glass in because I still walk through the walls and while doing the other stuff. Okay. Plastic will be silicon. I'm going to need the exact same number, so 16 of them. Put the glass away for now.
That'll do.
You right there?
Yeah, I've just moved the chute now, so it ejects from the roof of the room rather than where else.
Maybe we'll go one with, yeah, we have one too many there. That's fine. Alright, get these initial windows in place. And that will be a good starting point for that room. We get some tanks in there, get some pipes in there, and get all the machines up in here as well. And that's just the ground floor, which will be probably at the ground floor being the processing machines, and the tanks on the upper floor, maybe. But then the tanks can have pipes going straight to the flooring. There we go. Okay. So this gives us a starting point to work with. It's like the day-night cycle broken or something. It's been dark a long time. Okay, that's a pretty deep hole. Right, so that gives us the ground floor. Then I need the next floor up. It will also need 16 windows and 16 plastic plate.
I am going to have to call it a night.
Yeah, I'm not far off it myself. I got to work in the morning myself. So I'm going to get this upper floor
things in place, and then I'll be done. So walls, need 16 walls, 16 plastic plates, and then I place them down, and I'm done for that, and then we're good. So I need steel. So that way I've got me. What's that?
There's some steel sheets in here.
Yeah, it's I need walls. I need steel walls, and I need plastic to put into the walls. And that's it. Then I'm done for my foundationing of the building. Then I can get in there and start next time round. Put the grates down the floor, put the wiring in, put the pipes in, get the tanks in place, and we can start looking at getting the gas actually pressured up and have a whole bunch of logic in there that says if the pressure gets too high, vent it and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But if you eat and drink, then if you do log out, then you'll be probably out before you die. Unless you want to hang around for a minute just to get the bit in.
I'm doing the eat and drink now, so.
Yeah, okay,
I'll
good.
be ready.
Need 16 of these. We're at 13 now. So 15 will be the next one. Switch that to another production so we don't do anything else. I'll set it to plastic. Go. I should have used 16 of them. Then I just need 15 of these because I've already got one in my hand. And these make really quickly, so that's good. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Forgot about the one in my hand. Get back on.
I need oxygen.
Farm has an oxygen tank in it. I just realised this room's going to require 2 more windows and 1 more piece of plastic than I actually have. I'll do that next time round though. I'm actually going to need a lot more for the roof, but it's just getting the walling up so I know where the edges are to work on.
Yeah. Storm warning as well. 800 seconds.
Well, almost perfect. We'll log out and we'll get the storm first thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so there'll be an elevator coming up here. So that'll do that. That gives us an elevator to work on. And then we can, so we'll have down here, we'll have probably the machines to do the processing. And then go up the elevator, and then you'll have up here the tanks that will hold all the processed material. Those tanks will have pipes going into the ground, which will go down this little Jeffries tube. And they'll travel through all these pipes, going all the way down to where they need to be. Some of them dropping into the corridors to provide atmo. And some of them will come all the way down through here and just head down into places where they need to be delivering either atmo, or for Captain Carter's case, they'll be delivering the pipes required for fuel mixing. And I think what the best option then would be to mix the fuel above the roof here, and actually have it mixed up here then. And then bring the waste pipe back so that we can process the excess materials. I think we also, what would be really good would be to have the waste line, have the waste line itself, not waste line, have pollutant line running out there, and have that like super chilled.
Yeah.
So you can,
Jetpack critical.
there we go, have it super chilled so you can, if you need to chill a room, you don't need to have all the radiators on the wall there. There can be a whole bank of radiators somewhere chilling that the pipe out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that gives me a starting point. Up there. So the next time around I'm going to need to put steel grates on the floor
on the upstairs so I can walk around the upstairs and put tanks and stuff down. I need to run the power cable, which means I need gold, which means we need to go on a mining run. But there isn't a storm coming on the first daytime in about 7 years.
Right.
Yeah. So that's me. I'm moving upstairs. The door's all shut.
Door is shut here.
Where are you?
Shut in the furnace. I'm downstairs.
Okay. I'll let you go upstairs to log out. Then look back in, looking out the window then. Alright, let's save that. Save that as number 4. I think you'll have 5 rotations in the save file.
Yep.
There we go. That's number 4. Alright. Clear that off. I'm sending this to the speakers out. All people can hear right now is the siren going. Brrr, brrr. But the flashlight works. I mean, it doesn't do much, but it works. It does it. Woo! The cap alarm's going off. Why? What's he pressurising now? Anyway, do you have exit? I will exit now so you don't end up dying while I'm here. Exit that. There we go. So, thank you for coming out. I hope you've had a good time with this space so far. Next time round, which will be Friday, we're going to be looking at getting. I'm going to try and get the gas room up and running. If Mate is here, Mate can take over the gas room, and I'll continue on another project because I want to get the trader in, get the actual robotic trader guys coming down. If Mate is not here, I'll work on the gas room because we need to get the gas running. Because the whole point of this is to pressurize the base, and that requires gas. If I do it, I'll be doing it the way he doesn't want it doing. So he's going to be very unhappy if I do it. Because I'm going to do it very simply. I'm going to have pressure valves, back pressure valves that say that if the pressure gets above a certain amount, we just vent it. And I'll have normal pressure valves and stuff like that saying that pipes don't want to be emptied out into the base. Then we're having. So the base of the tap is going to be using pressure valves and back pressure valves and stuff like that. Whereas he wants to use a whole bunch of logic circuits, not circuits, IC circuits to control it digitally, which is fine, but I ain't doing that. I'm putting back pressure valves on it. So, I mean, I know he wants to have like multiple tanks as well for each one, like 2 or 3 tanks, and have one fill up and then new one fill up and then new one fill up, so they fill up in sequence.
Yeah.
I'm having 1 tank of each. It's a starter. If he wants to expand it, he can come and expand it by all means. But he wants to. I know what he wants to do because he told me what he wants to do. He wants to have 3 tanks of the oxygen, have the first one full to 100%, then start filling the second one. Well, you can't do that with the normal logic. You have to use the IC logic for that because you need to have a system in place that says, okay, now we need to cut that tank off. Whereas, if you use normal pipes and pressure stuff, each tank would fill equally, which means you still store a lot, but each tank would be at like 10% for 30% of a full tank. Each one has 10% in them. So my version is much more simple, but it'll work, and it just needs to be calibrated so that it can vent faster than it can fill up. Because I've done a test in a creative mode, and even with the back pressure valve going off, the machines that fill the tank that split the gases up can fill it faster than the back pressure can release it.
Yeah.
Or that could be because I'm using a passive vent, so I need to do some calibration tests on that. Set it up with a back pressure vent and a back pressure valve and an active vent to empty it, and if that doesn't work, then switch it out to multiple back pressure valves to just get it out of the system as fast as possible. But we'll figure that out when time comes, and I'll be monitoring it very closely if I'm doing it, because I'll be sat there watching the pressure valves go up and down and make sure they fire off at the right times and stuff like that. I also plan to have digital displays that will say the temperature and the pressure of every tank. So by walking in the room, you'll literally see what the pressure of the tanks are. We'll have to get the devices out to check them. And I might even go as far as putting a siren up that sounds if the pressure gets within 75% of the maximum.
Yeah.
That way we can go, oh crap, run to the base, and then we get there and turn off the machine that's filling them if it hasn't turned itself off. Well, that's as far as my plans go on logic. It's just like alarms and venting. Anyway, that could be fun to do.
But so for me, it's going to either be finishing that room off with the gas and everything, or starting on getting the lander for the trader. Because I think having the trader would be quite useful to us, because we can buy stuff and we can make stuff and sell stuff as well. Also, it'd be cool to have. All right, I think I want to get the airlocks powered up, because right now we have doors. Right now we don't have airlocks on the outside, so there's a lot of that require a lot of mining and stuff. Anyway, thank you all for coming out. I hope you've enjoyed the midweek stream, Captain Goss. I hope you had fun. Anytime where this god is, there we go. Yeah, Cap, I hope you had fun as well, and I hope to see you again on Friday when we can make sure the next furnace doesn't keep dumping stuff under the floors and get some out furnaces up and running and stuff. But anyway, thank you for coming out, and I hope you have fun, and I will see you all hopefully on Friday. Bye, everybody.